discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language.
Bill Nye.
The science
Let's
guy.
go! We're live! Oh shit. I need to change my guy.
Oh no! Wait, baby,
baby. Oh. Da-da-da. Anyways.
Wait,
It's not a game.
that's the wrong song. I mean, I guess with K being a thief, you know what? You're actually on point. You know what? I should shut up.
Yeah, well, this is, someone replaced this with like a DS version of Life Will Change.
DS sound shift.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be awesome.
Hi, welcome to Not Persona 5.
Yeah, welcome to Not Persona 5.
Otherwise known as Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2.
Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth. Where do we leave off? We got a missing kid. We found out we were being bugged.
So last time on not Dragon Ball Z,
we had a radio
we
chip.
were trying to find John Marsh, aka
Joe Bison. You mean Joe Bison?
Joe Bison,
Future president of America.
Future president of America, Joe Bison,
Yeah.
aka also known as John Marsh, but we don't call him that.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
But he's gone missing and is apparently fucking Courtney's son. Which
Yeah.
we find out out of nowhere. In tracking him down, we somehow accidentally run into the fact that Blaze the Best kidnapped his own son.
Oh yeah, he kidnapped his own
Somehow.
son.
Like a genius.
His goons are brainless.
Very dumb. But no one cares about his idiot son.
Yeah,
we have
no one
another
cares
son to
about
go
his
deal with.
idiot son. We have another idiot son to worry about.
and trying to find out where that guy is. We get a call from a mysterious mastermind who apparently knows way too much.
Yeah.
Only to find out that apparently Kay's badge has been bugged since chapter 3.
Her chocolate
since
chip.
chapter 4.
Yeah. Her piece of chocolate.
So they've been what? Oh, shut up! I forgot the piece of chocolate thing.
If only Kay took a bite out of it, they would have known.
Yeah, like in our on our overlay of it.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Anyway. But, we still don't know where Joe Bison is at all.
Yeah, we gotta find Joe Bison. Basically, the things have flipped on its head. Kay is the main character right now, and her assistant Edgeworth. They're gonna go steal back the son.
Edgeworth forever the sidekick.
Yeah. Secretly bugging my badge like that? I'm sure the true culprit must be a skilled great thief. I don't think simply placing a bug would warrant someone being called a great thief. What are you saying? One who wishes to become a great thief must not neglect information gathering. Even so, to be able to plant a bug without anyone noticing? How dare they act more great thief-like than me? I feel like you're getting upset for all the wrong reasons.
If only I knew how to bug people. I just annoy people. That's a different kind of bugging.
Yeah, different kind. Bison's whereabouts. We haven't seen any sign of Joe at all. Where on earth could he have gone? At any rate, We have no choice but to continue investigating. Let's search this area again. Alright. Let's scour the area for any signs of Joe. Alright. I'm gonna talk to our favorite character.
All my hard work help. Yeah, but where am I going with this? Joe Mama.
Hey, Lightside. No, Joe Mama's not here right now.
Joe Mama is technically
in court.
Currently in court.
Yeah.
Quite literally. God, I hate this joke. I hate that was the long con for the fucking Joe Mama joke. I didn't even.
I was like waiting for it. I was like, no way. It can't be.
all my hard work's helped move the case forward. I reckon it's all good days, all in a good day's
I'm so
work.
suspicious of Nicole.
Look, she already did one bad thing. She can't obviously do another.
Yeah, no way. No way someone would commit like multiple crimes, right?
What is she? Lot of heart? Oh wait.
Yeah. I'm not so sure about that. We've been chasing after an entirely different person. Indeed. It seems she did not properly examine the photo earlier.
The high and by and then light.
Oh shit, good luck. Have fun at work.
What now? Was my info really all that bad?
No. Some of the blame also falls on us for relying on such a dubious information source.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have trusted you.
It's time for us to regroup and start over.
Could you, hold on a sec? If you think I'm staying quiet after being called a dubious source, you got another thing coming. Fine then. Guess I'll just have to tell you about the scoop I've been saving.
You've been saving a scoop? Are you working at the ice cream? Are you working at the ice cream?
Yeah, I got my comically large spoon right here.
Oh.
It's right here in my backpack.
Oh my god, it is. Although I'm not expecting much, let's hear it. What is this scoop of yours?
Oh, you want some of my scoop? God,
Can I get a triple scoop?
Do I look like an ice cream salesman to you?
Can I get the chocolate Mozilla special?
That's a different kind of scoop. It's Mozilla. I have decisive evidence that mine and Mozilla exists.
Okay, let's go.
All right, we're out of here. Hold up, I'm being serious. You might not believe it, but it's true.
We don't have much time, but I guess there's no other way. We're literally on a time limit. We can't be doing this.
We literally have 20 minutes possible.
Literally 20 minutes. Would this decisive evidence of yours be something you recorded on that tape recorder? Let's see, Lada's in charge of the photos. She's in charge of the voices.
Yeah, the voices in my head.
Yeah, the voices in your head.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you. You're good at figuring things out, aren't you?
I'm good at fingering things out.
Huh?
Check out my big finger. I'm showing it to you right now.
Please stop that. It's the sound of Mozilla spewing out fire. This place nearly became a sea of flames.
I can't help it. This pose is being held. If you say so.
Don't make that face. If you think I'm lying, then have a listen for yourself. Ready? Here comes the flame.
It sounds like she's doing it herself.
How was that?
She's stupid. That could be anything. It's hard to tell over your shouting, but if you say so, I guess it could be flames.
Maybe just shut up for 2 seconds.
Miss Swift, did you truly witness these so-called flames?
Well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really see them with my own 2 eyes.
Perfect.
I'm kind of, well, I wasn't actually there at the time.
If Mozilla had appeared, wouldn't you have noticed no matter where you were?
Like, it's a 50-foot tall monster. What do you, huh? Well, I was ways off, and I was using a slightly unusual recording method, so
Could you explain to me this recording method in more detail?
I guess I just dug my own grave.
I don't understand. You wanted to show us this, and now you don't
know.
want to anymore.
Like, well, shit. Truth is, I was aiming for a scoop, so did me some wireless wiretap.
That's illegal, by the way.
That's just illegal.
Wait a minute. Wireless wiretapping? If there's no wires, how did you tap them? I can't do this right now. And Kay's making that fucking face. Like
The crying face doesn't help.
she's
here.
so confused. She's lost. Okay, please don't concern yourself with the semantics. You were simply intercepting wireless communications and listening in without permission.
I've been spending the last few days scooping around the Grand Tower with my mentor.
Scoping.
Scooping out.
No, that's not what that says. So you're
Same thing, really.
That's not the same thing at all.
Very.
So you're investigating the black market auctions. In that case, you naturally would have tapped the immediate area surrounding the Grand Tower.
You betcha, but right there and then I hear a ear-shattering roar. Finally, Buzilla appears. My heart is pounding. I feel him draw near.
Could you not make shit up? You said you didn't see him.
What are you talking about?
So everything except the sound is just her own personal impressions, right? In the end, it seems that you didn't actually see anything.
Well, I reckon writing's more my thing, so anyway, as I continue tuning into the situation, little Miss K over there almost shatters my eardrums.
Oh, right, this. Eavesdropping's for cowards. Why don't you come out here and fight us fair and square? Kills her.
Ugh.
Huh. What was that sound just now? What was that noise?
Jesus Christ!
I see, Miss Swift. While you were eavesdropping, you were surprised by Kay's voice and fell over. In other words, you did not hear her voice directly. You heard it via the radio waves emitted by the bug, did you not? What? Then does that mean the one who planted the bug on me was...
I was just eavesdropping. I'd never stoop to bugging nobody.
You mean Scoop?
I don't scoop people.
Miss Swift, do you mind if we borrow that tape for a while?
Just do what you please already. Obtain her entire tape recorder.
Oh no!
Mr. Edgeworth! You just got out of jail. I mean, court, technically.
Mr. Keyes. No, I was kidding.
Oh wait, I forgot this dude was bent the fuck over, by the way.
Oh, we have not mentioned him. Let's just ignore that fat ass.
Damn.
Let's ignore that gat.
The monkey!
The monkey.
Did you find him?
That's the mastermind. Look at how he controls his human slave.
Yes, the monkey is clearly the end-all be-all of end bosses.
Not yet. But where could Joe be?
John? You mean John, right?
Oh, no, it's
that's
Joe. Don't worry about it. They're hard of hearing. They don't know anything about the kidnapping. Regarding Sebastian, we found him not too long ago.
Really? That's great.
I forgot who Sebastian was. I had to think about it.
Yeah, don't worry, no one cares about his idiot son.
Yeah. They need not remember his name.
Hi, my name is You Need Not Remember.
Need not remember.
I forgot what his like stupid like Chinese ass name was when that dog.
Yeah.
It's like Thank you so much. Now I won't be arrested again. Just wanted to say thank. Oh,
What the hell? They just. Why did she turn
Kate
around?
Kate just assuming.
Holy shit! She just moved on her own. What the hell?
Jesus Christ, that was scary.
Also, we were in the middle of talking to her. That's it.
No, we're done. We have a recording. It's fine. We have a recording
guess we have
of
to
the
talk to them.
flames.
Yeah,
The
useless
flames.
flames.
That's all that really matters here.
Literally nothing else.
Yeah, it's just she has a recording of our bug, which apparently has Mozilla flames for some reason.
Sasuga Edgeworth.
Sasuga Edgeworth. Did you,
Oh,
why did I do that?
Sasuga Kenji, son. Naturally, it was all thanks to his powers of logic and reasoning and chess.
Yes, the superpower of logic, the one that no one else has.
That no
in
one
this
else
world.
has. Actually, it was just coincidence. I used my coincidence button. Oh god.
Guess we weren't any help at all, were we?
What did I send you guys to do again? I don't even remember. That was like 2 episodes ago. 2 streams ago.
No, I think we sent him out to go find the evidence that fucking Sebastian lost.
Yeah.
That because he was like, oh, if we don't find the evidence, I'm gonna get arrested again.
He didn't do
That
anything.
was the whole. It's like you didn't do anything, but I'm gonna get arrested again.
Don't be silly. Of course you helped. Really, thanks a lot. What did he do?
Who are you again?
Where were you guys? Searching, Simon? Simone?
Simone the monkey.
Yeah.
It was a bit far off, but we searched on the Sunshine Coliseum.
Not Sunshine.
Hey, you remember that part of Apollo Justice?
Oh
I have a
my
video just
God.
for you.
No, please. My favorite band, the Governors. The Sunshine Coliseum. So they were by the shore, selling
By the
seashells. Yeah. Selling seashells at Sunshine Coliseum.
I remember this like it was yesterday.
Oh my fucking god. What is that thing on the left? What is that?
Something.
Looks like an aberration, some sort of creature.
I thought he might have gone there as well.
Oh my god.
It's the spirit of Gavin.
That's genocide. No, I was kidding. An event? Sounds like fun. Is it a festival? I want to go too.
It was a lot of fun. There were food stands, fireworks, and much more.
Simon got worn out by all the people in the crowd pretty quickly, though.
You don't have to tell him that.
It's settled. Once we wrap up this case, let's all go there.
Let's all go to the. That logic came literally out of your mouth. Like,
Stole my.
Don't literally chew on my logic.
Stole my smile.
And anyway, I'm glad you were able to find him so quickly.
Why is that?
The truth is, her circus show's about to start soon.
You're in a case. You have to cancel the show.
No, it's fine. We're not technically arrested yet.
You're witnesses.
But I have a show.
You
The
can't.
show must go on. That's what they keep telling me.
No, let Mo do it.
They also tell me break a leg, but I'm having a really hard time doing that.
He's tried.
He's trying his best. So I don't think we would have been able to help out with the search much longer.
How convenient. Sorry to burden you with this when you also needed to prepare for your performance.
No, it's okay. Please don't worry about it.
I'm Kay.
After all, I didn't want to get arrested again. I'm so relieved you're all able to find him, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, but the warden still hasn't been declared guilty yet.
What?
Just like the Governor's hit song.
Oh, God. So you're saying there's still a chance I might be arrested? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
Okay, please don't tease him.
He doesn't understand what that is.
Please don't tease him. He
Please.
actually will be arrested again. No, it's kidding.
He actually will cry. Huh? Didn't you also have a badge when we last met?
Don't worry about that. Yes, however, due to certain circumstances, I don't have my prosecutor's badge with me right now. It's at the dry cleaners.
So my badge is at the dry cleaners.
So that's why. He does not see the badge. He does not see anything. Mr. Keys, are you listening to me?
No, wait, don't eat me! It tastes terrible!
The sheer terror brought on by Mr. Edward's icy glare seemed to have Simon totally petrified, like a frog caught in the gaze of a hungry snake. I don't recall doing any glaring at all.
I have done absolutely nothing wrong here.
I guess that's it. Do we
Oh,
need to talk
we
to
have
this
Vegeta.
person? No!
Time for the theme to kick in!
Even though Regina also searched with her friends. Oh, we were beaten to the punch
I'm gonna
by
lose it.
friends. Does she mean her animals? Big Berry Circus.
The big...
If I recall correctly, wasn't the notorious Berry Big Circus supposed to have a performance today? Yep, that's right. We've all been practicing a lot for this upcoming performance.
Here, have like 5 tickets.
Oh, thank you. There's only 2 of us, but okay.
Every time you look at him, he'll just play the Big Berry Circus theme, and you'll never be able to escape.
Oh my god. I'm going insane!
God.
Will Simone also be performing? Of course! He's been practicing really hard, even though he keeps saying, no way, no way, no way, I'm nothing like my brother.
Shut up!
He even rode in a balloon and did lots of advertising for us. So, Mr. Edgeworth, you should also come by and see Simone's heroics. Very well. That is, if we're able to successfully solve this case. It sounded like you were saying you used animals in your search. Yep, I thought we would be able to find him if I used Regen and Astique and... But Simone said, no way, no way, no way, and stopped me. No fun.
Stop making fun of my catchphrase!
If Simone hadn't been there,
Just say things. What do
there
you want from
would
me?
probably be a mass panic right now. A panic in the disco, even.
Shut up.
Actually, I think they've made that joke before in Ace Attorney. Panic in the courtroom, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Simone, why did you stop her? It would have made the city more fun, like the circus.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. Mr. Edgeworth, please forgive me!
Why is he apologizing to me? I haven't said anything.
Yet. Well, that went nowhere.
Yeah, that was nothing. Oops. What's this? It kind of looks like a bird.
Can I tame it?
It's a 3-legged crow known as the Yatakarasi. It takes flight even in the depths of night. Yay! I knew it was a crow. Then we'll become good friends with Regina, right? We could do a show where I grab onto its legs and we'll fly through the air. Isn't it great that Yatakarasi has 3 legs, Mr. Edgeworth? That way, you can carry me and Regina and even you as well, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think a bird can support that much
And
weight.
attack and cancel your next jaw phase?
No, shut up!
I'll pass, like my turn.
I'll pass my turn. There are no cards in my hand. I've been playing.
There are no cards in my hand.
Game.
You use Chaos and Dragon, and I'm crying. What you're suggesting is impossible to begin with. Those cards have been banned for a long time.
On a completely random note, it's funny you mentioned this because
What?
because I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Master Duel's doing like a small mini event. I think next week.
I'll let you use old cards.
No, No, very specifically, they're using. It's basically GOAT format where it's
Oh
like,
my
oh
gosh,
hey, cool,
that's awesome.
no cards past 2004, which basically
That's incredible.
is just GOAT format, which means Yada Luck is a thing because they actually put Yada Garasu.
That's incredible.
So die.
Hope you guys are having fun with that.
But no, look, it's fine. There's no priority. We're good.
Yeah, no priority. Oh, priority. Priority is like the fucking nerdiest thing ever. Like I summon a
It
monster.
is the worst part of old fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know.
It is like,
Summon a monster.
Like-
Bottomless shovel. Actually, I'm using priority. I'm using my effect.
Actually, a priority. I choose to immediately destroy your board. I'm like, but
It's so
no.
stupid. Oh, fine then. Regina, what if the two of us grab onto Yatagarasu? And we'll chase Mr. Edward around while he's stuck on the ground! Yay! That would be a fabulous show!
That's called a murder.
What you're
A literal murder of Crow.
What you're suggesting is impossible to begin with. Please stop this nonsense.
Actually, now that I think about it, is there like a triple joke in the fact that like a group of crows is called a murder and this is a murder game? I wonder if that was ever like considered. I don't know. That's a more English.
Yeah,
joke,
that's an
so
English
I don't know
joke.
If that went through Shu Takumi's brain.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that's a very funny idea.
I don't think. Yeah, and Shitakumi didn't write the Edward's names.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Shu. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, that is an English joke, so I don't know if that applies.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
That would
here.
that would be
it's just
interesting to think about.
Yatagarasu.
Yeah. Mr. Powers, I know it might be a boorish question, but there's something I'd like to ask you.
Hit me. I'm bored. Fuck it. Okay, what is it?
Are there perhaps, as I finger your nipple, are there perhaps any plans to make a new Steel Samurai? What is he asking?
Because if there isn't,
If there isn't, I think I can try to convince you.
that is.
He's literally meeting his hero.
Sorry, but is that a question related to the investigation?
No, it's just a personal. Yes, it's very important to me.
Very important. The future of the Steel Samurai rests on this case. I mean, the future of this case rests on the Steel Samurai. Sorry.
It does, because like you know, the movie has to be a success. Technically.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about it with the people outside the studio. Not even to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
God, of course. As I thought. That's not his fetish, however. He didn't deny it outright. Does that there's no
Edgeworth, no, that's cope. Edgeworth, no, please. No, stop. You can't just talk to the actors and get rumors out of it.
Stop fingering people's chest.
No, Edgeworth, that's how Decade 2 rumors came up. We just got Legend. All we got was Legend.
All we got was Legend.
It's like, oh yeah, Decade 2 is gonna be a thing because fucking Decade's actor was being a...
Yeah, he was trolling.
I'm like, shut up.
He actually says one line in the Legend special.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, of course. Besides using my eyes and ears, I was also trying to use my sense of smell, touch, and even taste. We're gonna revolutionize the way we do guard duty in the Stoogie institution.
What are you tasting?
The floor.
I'm sorry, but please reform your guard duty the way it's always been done. Alright, Mr. Drive?
Oh, it's you two again. Something else come up? Hurry up aboard.
No, right now we don't really need to go anywhere.
Pish saying pish posh with like my stupid Boston accent does not help me. It's like, pish posh, that's what they all say. they replaced me somehow in the middle of the...
He's a different driver.
I told you after just by looking at your face. Let's start a new life, a new place with a new girl, am I right?
What's that plays in fucking Somnium file? The secret ending?
I don't remember. I know what you're talking
Fuck.
about. It's something a catchy, not a catchy.
A Kenji!
A Kami?
Something like that.
A Tommy.
A Tommy! There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, we
How
gotta.
did I get...
secret Edgeworth ending. He takes K and he goes to Tommy.
I know what you're talking about. I'm not interested in winning. Got traffic lights and police signs. I won't let anything stop you from where you're going. So come on, hop and experience the best ride of your life.
That personality. I guess it explains why he was so willing to help us out earlier.
I'm aboard a
Me,
crazy
gods.
taxi. I must talk to this man's ass. What are you doing? What? Why are you wave dashing into his ass?
Wait, he's running away! How did we get over there? Gummy, why are you running away? Just because Edward rammed into you? Over and over. Detective Gumshoe. Oh shit.
When Mr. Edgeworth showed up, the world started fading to blackness. Mr. Edgeworth gave up his prosecutor's badge. I just didn't know what to do.
Detective Gumshoe, don't follow me.
That's all I can remember.
Oh, was he on the ground because he was like trying to follow it? Like sneak behind the taxi?
Then I began to think. I finally started thinking for once in my
You
life.
started thinking.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't the prosecutor anymore. Doesn't that mean I'm no longer
It
detective?
actually doesn't, but sure.
But that's not true. Even now, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm still a detective, and investigating is my job. Detectives don't investigate just for the sake of prosecutors, pal. That's why, even if I'm on my own, I won't stop investigating.
So you've been investigating by yourself?
Yeah, on the floor for some reason.
Then perhaps, at that time... Detective Gumshoe did what?
I forgot what she said.
He fell in a well?
Gumshoe fell in a well? Oh no!
So Jill Crane's autopsy report.
I went to the detention center to see how Kay was doing. That's what I heard. Well, I hate this one a bit.
Everyone's that guy from Chowder. Rada. You
Should I just be doing radas?
you want?
Just accented radas?
Yeah. You heard the
Ev- ev-
conversation.
That's right. That's why I looked over the evidence again myself, sir.
Gummy, that's amazing. So it was you who saved me.
Okay. I'm glad you got your memories back.
Thank you.
You get it now? I can investigate on my own. I'm out of here.
Gummy! Don't run away! You've already proven you can investigate on your own. After all, you saved me. Who's gonna feed you?
You have no paycheck.
Detective, I need your help. I need your help! Currently, I'm not a prosecutor.
Okay, I guess.
Nor am I much of anything else. Even so, I will pursue this case. I ask you not as a prosecutor, but as a friend. Detective Gumshoe, will you help us? It's like everyone's watching. They start clapping.
Please, cut it out, sir.
Gummy!
Okay, I get it. I get it, pal. I can't bear to see my sergeant bowing his head to me like that.
Gummy! Thank you, Detective.
What do you want me to do, sir?
Detective Gyakuten. Please tell me what you've found in your investigation so far. We can't do this investigation without your gut.
What are you talking about? You know what? Fuck it, Roger. Leave it to me, sir. I have 3 things to report. Exactly
Are you mewing right now?
Please stop. I'm gonna kill you. First up, it's about case closed that was sent to the crime lab. Traces of an extremely powerful sleeping drug called Sleepy Z.
What the fuck is that? That's the worst name for a drug, like, out of all of
Killer
them.
X, Sleepy Z's.
Sleepy Z's.
This world's pharmaceuticals have really bad naming conventions.
I blame Delisha.
I blame Delisha too.
So that means after Kay was drugged at Gourd Lake, she was brought to the roof of the Grand Tower.
Well, that's right, sir. Now for item number 2.
So Kay didn't go to the Grand Tower on her own, I see.
Yeah, because she went to fucking Gourd Lake. So somehow she got dragged to the Grand Tower, woke up from after getting like assaulted at like the lake.
You're telling me Kay was woke?
I'm gonna throw you off the Grand Tower. The footage for the security camera.
The footage that captured President Wong and Judge Courtney going up to the roof. The elevator is generally the only way to get to the rooftop. And if the elevator was used, the person who used it would be caught on camera.
Exactly. In other words, if you look over the footage from a couple of days ago, you should be able to see an unconscious Kay being carried up to the roof.
What? Why didn't anyone bring that up?
Because no one was thinking about Kay's bullshit. Like,
Then Gummy.
we just assumed that Kay went to the fucking tower.
No, I mean, like, why didn't anyone check the footage? Where's the security guard?
To be fair, no, here's the thing. You have to remember, during that whole case, K1 was like an amnesiac, 2 was also a victim. No one really, no, not victim, was a suspect, right? So they're not gonna bother looking at the fucking footage when we know for a fact that she went to the tower.
I know, but like, someone should have been looking at the security camera.
I mean, fair.
And
anyway.
saw like an unconscious girl being carried up there.
Fuck it.
Gummy, does that mean you? Gummy, crank that soldier boy, gotcha.
The soldier boy up in it, pal. I don't.
What's
I regret that ever. I am out of here. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know what I'm doing.
That was so poggers, Gumshoe.
I don't think you could say poggers and after saying a soldier boy. Those are 2 different eras of stupid.
You've got so much swag.
I hate this. Anyway, I checked all the footage from before the incident 2 days ago and fast forward. I stood there for hours.
I see. And the results?
Well, actually, nothing came up, sir. Kid never showed up on the tape at all.
Okay, that explains it. That was unexpected. I guess it won't be so easy. How was Kay brought up to the roof of the tower?
Yeah, see, so now problem is like, okay, didn't show up on the cameras. Cool.
Should take
How?
a moment to carefully consider the possibility. Well then, let's hear your third and final report.
Yes, sir. Last but not least, the most important thing to report. I'm so happy to be back investigating with you again, Mr. Edgewood.
That's useless.
I'm gonna give it my all to arrest the culprit. And that's all, sir.
I apologize for putting you through so much, Detective Gyakuten. However, that was your most important report. Had nothing to do with the case at all.
What do you want from me?
I would have preferred something that's actually useful.
But I am useful. Wait, that merciless attitude. That's Mr. Edgeworth I know, sir.
That's all the information you have. When you decide to be a Sigma. A young boy has been kidnapped. I want you to help us search for him.
Kidnapping, sir.
He looks like this. Horns on his head. The victim is a boy by the name of Joe Bison.
Ah, the kid with the horns. I remember him.
Yes, do you know about
Hold
it?
on 2 seconds. I saw that boy myself, sir.
What? Was that this morning?
That's right. He came out of that trail over there, and then
What?
he walked toward the garbage pickup area.
Oh no, he's crushed.
Oh no.
The garbage pickup area?
It's right over there, pal.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not garbage. He just starts looking at him. I'm not that.
The one
Joe
in,
got
the one in the
you.
pink sweater.
No. That's where all the trash of the Grand Tower office is collected. I don't know what happened after that. Since I left the place around then.
It seems you must investigate the garbage pickup area. It's okay. Interesting.
Oh, let's go talk to Simon again, because clearly that's where the garbage is.
The fucking green arrow.
Again, the second time in this game that we've had a green arrow. for
Green
some reason.
lantern. Gummy said Joe headed towards the garbage pickup area.
It's a
Indeed.
crazy taxi arrow. We have the taxi right there.
There might be some crazy taxi reference. There might be some traces of him left behind.
Simon Wrong Simon.
No.
It's
Joe
Simon
got
Monkey.
cute. I won't rest until I'm. It's his
So
milk.
first off, he's got milk.
Spilled milk. Can't cry about it.
No crying over that.
This milk carton is. It's the one Joe was drinking out of. There's no mistake. Something must have happened to Joe here. He would
You sure,
never
like,
not finish his
he
milk.
would never spill milk.
Yeah.
That's a sin.
Didn't Courtney teach him better? It looks like the garbage pickup area is locked. It's probably to prevent people outside of the Grand Tower from disposing their trash here. The garbage pickup time is at 11 a.m. in English, so that's why there's no trash.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was part of the scene. Hi guys, how's it going? When I looked here earlier, the place was overflowed with garbage, sir. Even had a trunk.
It looks like today is the day when bulk waste is collected during the garbage pickup.
There really were a lot of bulky items placed here, pal.
The garbage truck's compactor can crush any kind of garbage to dust.
Oh no.
No. It seems in the case of bulk waste, it is transported as is, without being crushed.
Huh. What do you know about how bulk waste is disposed of, Mr. Edgeworth?
In case I ever need to get rid of you.
Oh, shit.
Ah, maybe Mr. Shields, in order to accomplish his Mr. Edgeworth acquisition plan, send him something like a moving process instructional brochure. What? There are times when you're so sharp it's scary, although they're few and far between.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Combined with Detective Gumshoe's testimony, the chances are high that Joe was attacked at the garbage pickup area. If it was here, there wouldn't be many witnesses. They didn't fucking clean up the milk. Sorry, I cursed. Sorry. But why would Joe have come to a place like this? It would be natural to think that he came here to throw something away. His milk, perhaps.
Himself.
He's running away from home. We have no way of knowing since the garbage truck has already collected everything. Oh, I guess that's
We
it.
have some logic to work with. So
Yeah,
we know about the
I have
garbage
a lot
truck.
of logic. Dun, dun, dun. Trying to call the kidnapper. Oh. Is it too early? Oh, we got it. Okay, I got it. Mr. Keys, didn't you say there were fireworks at the Coliseum earlier?
Huh? What about him?
Were those fireworks set off during the day?
Yeah, it's really stupid. I don't know why you would ever do that. You can't even see fireworks during the day. Even while we were there, just a bunch of them were set off.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? That explosion sound we heard at the end of the kidnapper's phone call could very well have been the fireworks. Ah. Don't think you can get away with this.
Boom.
Boom. When the sound have been picked up by the phone, it must have been fairly loud. Not that loud, apparently.
Just a bit.
So that means the culprit was near the Coliseum, and they're fucking scary, by the way. They're horrifying.
It's a fucking Detective Conan villain.
Yeah.
It's literally the Detective Conan villain.
Even so, I bet the fireworks could be heard in lots of places around the Coliseum. Indeed. It would be impossible for us to search the entire area by ourselves. If only we could have the police lend us a hand.
If only.
Okay. I feel like we don't have anything else.
You do have something.
I do? Okay.
You're just not thinking about it.
I am not.
I'm not gonna say. So they know you're in the Coliseum. Don't try to like a Molotov.
That's good. The only vehicles that came through the plaza this morning were the taxi.
You take the moon and you take the child.
And you take the child. Why would they do this? Why would Mongus? What would Mongus want with Joe Bison?
This is the strangest like line of jokes that I've ever been a part of. I hate this.
And Mr. DeBest was kidnapped in that taxi. Yes. Meanwhile, Joe was attacked in the garbage pickup area. And the garbage was collected from there at 11 a.m.
I got it, sir. I finally used my brain. That blue truck was actually a...
That's right. The blue truck was actually a Blue Bell truck. They came through the plaza. It was a garbage truck. However, be that as it may, the officer who gave us the information made no mention that the blue truck was a garbage truck. Talk about careless. How could someone mistake a garbage truck for a normal truck? That's not it, Kay. Today was the day for the collection of bulk waste. I suspect it was a standard truck without a trash compactor that came by to collect the trash. Joe was taken away by this garbage truck. And where do garbage trucks go?
To the dump, of course.
Hold up! The culprit was disguised as a garbage collector, right? Then the truck was probably fake too. How do we know if they really went to the dump? No, the garbage truck should have been real. Why is that? That'll be made clear if you simply take a look at the garbage pickup area. This shows that the garbage truck Joe was kidnapped in was real. There's something important there. The spot alone is evidence enough that the garbage truck was the real one. Wouldn't you agree? No, I don't. Fuck.
What? Did you click like the floor for some reason?
Yeah, I did. Because I thought,
what was the logic there?
Because there's nothing there. They would have collected the trash.
You do realize that the fucking trash would be behind the fucking gate.
That's not what it was in the photograph or the.
It was behind and in front of the gate.
Exactly.
It doesn't.
It's the same thing.
No, but there's a bit more of an important thing about this. I'll put it like this.
Why didn't they pick
Any
up the
normal
milk?
person can take out the trash. If they technically wanted to.
Oh, okay, I see.
Try to throw this guy in the garbage compactor.
Why did they have a... Why didn't they use their, fucking... Magatama?
Not everyone has a psych lock.
The garbage has a psych lock. The garbage pickup area has a psych lock. Why didn't they get rid of it?
Ah, those psycho locks.
The garbage pickup area is locked. Well, only a real garbage collector could have unlocked it to the blah, blah, blah.
Oh, no, you're developing rot speech.
Precisely. We should assume that a genuine garbage truck was used. For example, the kidnapper could have put John into a large cardboard box. If the box was mixed in with the rest of the bulk waste, definitely not the blue box, just some cardboard box. The garbage collector would have carried Joe away without even knowing it. Exactly. The culprit would then lie in wait at the garbage dump. And if they said, I threw it away by mistake, the box would be returned to them. Any garbage dumps nearby, Simon?
Simon, I know you visit. I know that's where you live. Just let me know.
Yeah, this tell us where you live. Let's see. Oh, there's two of them. Oh fuck. We can only check one.
Dusk or dawn? Which one?
I'll take the middle
which
road.
Digimon game are you buying?
So which garbage dump was he taken to?
Is it Digimon Dusk or Digimon Dawn?
Could there be a hint in any of the information, I hope? Yes. Those are some loud as fuck fireworks. Based on the explosion sound we heard from the kidnapper's phone. The cross. Those goddamn.
Oh wait, no, I forgot that's what the fucking. That's what those forms are called. I'm so dumb.
Yeah. We know that Joe is being confined someplace in the vicinity of the Colosseum. One of the garbage dumps is right next to the Colosseum. Joe is almost certainly taken there. In which case, the place he's being confined to must also be somewhere near close by.
I can't believe they took him on the road to dawn. it was Riku the whole time.
Riku's the kidnapper. No way! Riku wouldn't do that!
Sora, what are you doing? And then Cade becomes a Keyblade user.
Yeah, it's in their hair the whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a giant key in her hair.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
Wait, that means Kade's the kidnapper. She could have used that key to open the lock to the garbage pickup disposal.
Shut up. Keyblade?
Yeah, the K-blade. Calm down, Xehanort. Could I ask you to search the area around this garbage dump?
You don't have to ask me like we're strangers, sir. Feels so distant. Please just order me around like you normally do.
Is that your kink, detective? Right now, I'm not a prosecutor.
Didn't I tell you, sir? Detectives don't just investigate for the sake of prosecutors.
You have my thanks, detective. Just do it.
Fucking do it. You want me to step on you? You want me to cut your salary?
Investigation complete.
I can't even legally do that, but I'll find a way.
I'll do it anyways. Mr. Ettrith, look, it's almost time. Yes, it would be best if we hurry. They should also be at their limit.
And then Sebastian shows up out of
Get the hell out of here. Actually, he was here earlier. He ran out of the portal.
He didn't run the fuck away. You know where he went?
Detective Gumshoe, I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me, sir. It's gonna be an unofficial investigation. I might be fired for this. But I'll call in all my pals from the station to help.
I'll help too. Stealing Joe back is my job, after all. I'll be returning to the court.
Kid.
I have no friends anymore. I might be able to draw out some more time. Oh, okay. No, I was kidding.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, even in the depths of night. The clock just struck 2. We have to hurry.
It's like, shut up, Kay. Yes, sir.
My introduction. When no other bird dares to take flight.
Fucking God.
I forgot that's the Grand Tower and not the courtroom. I was like, where are they running?
That would be so weird. We have been talking shit for like hours. Also, hi, Blaze. I didn't think this was your trial. Well. If it isn't former prosecutor Edgeworth.
I object. Don't let them get married.
What?
Blaze the best.
Witness, face forward. We're not done talking yet. Like I said, you see? Why exactly would I have needed to help that person out, Your Honor? You know, it's a crying shame. Having a beautiful woman declared guilty. Honestly, it brings tears to my eyes. But you see, there's no reason for me to go out on my way to hide evidence to save her. Yeah, you might want to go, man.
Hey, Coaster.
This is
the very last case.
This is literally the end of the game.
Yeah,
bye.
Take care. Thanks for stopping
I love
by.
how every other time it's, hi, how's it going? Get out of here.
Yeah,
please."
bye. Take care of yourself, please.
Thanks for dropping by, but also bye.
Yeah.
However, we still had the testimony of your son, prosecuted the best. But no one cares about your idiot son, so we decided to not think about that. He testified that he handed evidence over to you. Well, I haven't the slightest clue what he was talking.
What if he
about.
burns down the courtroom?
Oh, no, burn! My stand burning down the house. My favorite. Simply can't imagine why Sebastian would have said something like that. You know.
What? You're not part of this. What if there is evidence
I remember how it is to be on this bench.
that shows your connection with Warden Roland?
Huh? Just what do you think you're doing, former prosecutor Edgeworth? I was under the impression that you were no longer in any position to stand in court. Miles Edgeworth, how dare you barge into my prosecutor's bench?
He would have had to like go behind Francisca and around her.
He just imagine just like pole vaulted over the fucking bench. Just
Yeah.
Like, yep, that's the whole.
Francisca, I'm sorry. I need you to lend me the bench for a little while.
You could go warm the bench. I'll take care of this.
I need you to get benched.
What are you saying?
Judge Courtney, I've brought vital evidence related to this case. You're not part of the legal team for anyone. You can't do this. Your Honor, please allow me to testify.
Like, you're literally a civilian.
Do we get to play as a witness?
She'd never allow it.
I allow it.
Objection.
Hold on, I'm still part of this game. Cody Pie. Uncle Ray also asked that he be allowed to testify. And no objections from the prosecution either, right? Understood. The prosecution also has no objections.
Objection.
Hold on, I'm the witness. I'm allowed to object.
You actually aren't. But yeah, sure.
There's no way you can allow something like this, you know? Such high-handed methods. Surely enough to warrant being held in contempt of court. What did you say, Courtney?
As long as Joe is still in danger, Joe Danger, Judge Courtney cannot rule against the warden. I must convey to her somehow that the search for her son is progressing. Judge Courtney! Starts waving hands. I ask that you have faith in me and my ass.
Have faith in my ass. Now that you mention it, where exactly is she?
She's behind me. She is currently out searching for the most important piece of evidence.
It's a waste of time. There's no such evidence. Are you stalling for time? How disgraceful.
Objection.
Most important piece of evidence, huh? Corny pie. I don't really know what that evidence is, but I think we should have faith in her. After all, if she may not look like it, even if she may not look like it, she's still the great thief Yadagarasu.
Why do people keep doxing her?
Why are we advertising that she's technically a criminal?
Yeah. Somehow it seems that Mr. Shields understands.
I can read the vibes.
Judge Courtney, please read the vibes. We've already determined the general location of that evidence. It's only a matter of time before she steals the evidence back. I understand. Then I shall give you special permission to testify. Thank you, Your Honor.
This is ridiculous.
I thought you didn't care. I thought you didn't care about the case. Why are you getting upset? This vital evidence that you have found, please present it to the court. Blaze the Best and Patricia Rowland are somehow connected. As soon as I find out, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Allow me to present the evidence that proves it. Which piece of evidence shows a relationship between Patricia Rowland and Blaze the Best? There's this paparazzi photo of them in the Love Hotel. This document contains a detailed report regarding the interrogation of a certain man.
Absurd man.
Or should I say, Horace. That man being the late Horace Knightley. And the one who interrogated him was the defendant in this trial, Patricia Rowland.
So that means that there was interrogation where... That was the interrogation where...
Yeah, that's right. Patricia Rowland.
I may or may not be a little out of it.
may not be a little bit busy. Murdered Knightley in the aftermath of the interrogation. And that very interrogation has been recorded in this written report. It says skull on the ceiling. Where? That definitely sounds like vital evidence.
Miles Edgeworth, just now you referred to that document as a written report. Now, just who in the world was that report written for?
I moved over to the other side. I thought you might ask that, Franziska. And that's precisely what is most important about this report. We found this document inside the safe of the storeroom on the 51st floor of the Grand Tower.
The 51st floor? The storeroom for the black market auction?
Indeed. And the conductor of the auction was you, Blaze the Best.
Now hold the fuck up, we didn't do that trial yet. I'm not guilty of that one yet.
You received a report about the victim from Warden Rowland. In the face of this evidence, can you still say you have no connection to this case?
In regard to that, I refuse to answer.
What?
You've heard of I plead the fifth? What the fuck? You think I don't know the law? yet to be proven in court that I was the conductor of the black market auction.
All right, let's do this right now. Starts taking off his coat.
Hold on, let me just speed up the process here.
We'll prove you guilty right now. Oh, have you already forgotten the events of this morning? I believe I had already proved it back then, did I not?
I will not deny that I was bested by you. However, that was at the crime scene. Who knows if the result will be the same in court? And a okay. My.
What's up?
I just want to say my my visual feed like cut out in the middle of that.
Oh.
And he was in mid talk. He had like a weird kissy lip. Like in
Oh. Damn.
Really funny.
I wish I could have seen it.
Yeah, the cool is still possible, you see.
Pog. It's pogging out.
Until it's been proven in court that I am the conductor of the black market auctions. You can't prove that document was addressed to me.
Your logic is twisted.
But it's sound, bitch. That's not very nice, you know. My logic isn't twisted, is it, Courtney? Don't you feel the same way? It's quite unlike you to allow former prosecutor Edgeworth's statement just now. You know. It saddens me, you see, that you would fail to upload the law as a judge should. In fact, I'm so upset by this, I may have no other choice but to use my last resort, you know? There, I sent a smoke signal to my
It is, as you say, something that has not been proven in court does not merit any deliberation. I will have to overrule Mr. Edgeworth's claim. As I thought, until Joe has been rescued.
You see, the truth at the scene and the truth at in the courtroom are two very different things.
I wish we could just say out loud, the best, you kidnapped your own son. You don't have Joe.
The best, you're kind of stupid.
Yeah, you literally have no power in court right now.
Like, that's the thing, like, the son is being kidnapped by the mastermind of whatever the fuck this is, clearly.
Yeah. So
clearly there's like a third party involved, so it's like, he has no power.
Yeah, the best can't do anything right now. We should not be letting him have this hold over Courtney. So you're saying the truth can be distorted in court, as long as it's for your sake.
What a horrible thing to say. I'm not distorting the truth or anything like that, you know? If a not guilty verdict is handed down, then that becomes the truth. And that's all it is, you see?
It's useless. There's nothing we can do unless the missing evidence turns up.
Now then, Courtney, why don't you deliver a not guilty verdict and let's get this over with. After all, that evidence isn't gonna show up anytime soon, you know?
No way.
Oh, God. I am going to shit.
Who raised an objection just now?
Oh, the fucking
Get
him! Pops?
You kidnapped me.
Sebastian. Why did you come back here now of all times?
Sebastian, what is the meaning of this?
Just where were you? What have you been doing since you abandoned your own trial? I'm sorry. I was, Such an act has been becoming of a prosecutor. You should be ashamed. Well, Sebastian, You still don't get it, do you? This court is no place for a sniving child such as yourself.
Sniveling.
Same thing, really. Fuck off. Pops, that's not how you say it.
Whoa.
Also, I love that.
Chad Sprite.
I need you to stop for a second.
Yeah.
I fucking love this theme.
Oh.
So I just want to say one thing.
This is the first time it plays, right?
Yeah. So normally, the best like stupid ass theme
Yeah.
is called it's called the best reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
This is called the best farewell.
This is so good.
And now he's a fucking musician. I love it. It's a ditzy waltz into like an actual fucking classic orchestra.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. It's the best.
His character
100%
development.
new evidence, Your Honor.
He's gonna pull Joe out of his ass.
Like I will say, like this part had me so fucking hyped. Even though it's the best, it's so good.
Of course, like
Please, let me take back my place at the prosecutor's bench.
the entire game has been like setting up for this. This is where he gets to shine.
So good. It's so fucking good. I've been waiting for this.
Sebastian,
I've been waiting.
I didn't think you would come back.
Oh, what's all this now, Sebastian?
I've been waiting for this. That's my son. I raised him.
You don't seem at all like your normal self. Pops.
Stop crying.
I mean, like father, like son, technically, but it's all fake tears from father.
Yeah.
Come now. What's the matter? You want Daddy to play with you? I regret saying that line. Is that it?
Yes.
Well then, why don't you just head on back home? Turn to the witness stand!
Jesus.
What's wrong? You're shaking like a leaf. Back the fuck off!
Your Honor, he's about to assault him! The prosecutor officially in charge of this case has just arrived with new evidence. The trial is still in session. In light of this, shouldn't we continue with the proceedings?
I love this stupid little guy. Naturally, the defense has no objections, Your Honor. I'm sure the defense attorney originally in charge would say the same. The prosecution has no objections either, Your Honor. Continue with the proceedings. That won't be necessary. Isn't that right, Courtney?
Lay still believes that he was the one who kidnapped Joe. As long as Joe still hasn't been found, Judge Courtney will remain bound by Blaze, and nothing will change that.
Bound by fire. Oh, it's Ruzilla! He's gonna take over the
What?
court!
That sound is... just destroys the courtroom.
Oh, we get the beginning of fucking Dual Destinies.
Yeah. Another one of those things. They gotta rebuild it again.
Oh god. I think they just permanently moved to the other courtroom after that. Like, they never went back to that courtroom.
Oh, really?
Until, like, other than, like, the end of Dual Destinies where they actually have the trial in, like, the broken courtroom for some reason.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot you come back to it, yeah.
Yeah, other than that, they always, like after that, like, in,
Yeah, they just
Spirit of
moved.
Justice, it was in, like, what, trial room, like, 6 or something. Like, they literally moved the courtroom after that.
Yeah.
It was never the same.
It's so cool. Cell phone. My phone as well. What? Why Ray?
Who set up an EMP? Everyone's phone's
Why
going
is
off.
Ray's phone going off?
Look, Ray's phone's too. Miss Edgeworth.
Mr. Shields!
Hell yeah.
You don't need to call everyone.
Well, to be fair, it's Gumshoe calling Edgeworth. It's Kay calling fucking Ray for some reason.
Yeah.
The group chat went off, and it's
Joe calling Courtney.
Joe calling his mom.
Yeah.
We found Joe, sir. He keeps calling himself John. I don't know what you're talking about. But
We rescued Joe! Excellent work, detective.
That kid was the most important piece of evidence, right? Way to go, Kay.
I wanted to spread the word quickly, so I had everyone call.
I group chatted everyone. But did you know you could do that on a normal phone? Just have a group chat on the cell phone. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
I never do it because it's stupid, but
Judge Courtney, it's for you. Where's the phone throwing animation?
God, I wish they'd redid the phone throwing animation.
Yeah. Yes, I see. I'm so glad you're safe. Make sure you properly thank everyone. Okay?
Where's my lines?
Be careful. And come home safe. Back to your farm.
Alright, it's go time, motherfucker.
Let's go!
Let's go! I have never been more hyped for Courtney being this serious.
A mother fueled by vengeance. Let us resume the proceedings. Now that I may once again swing my gavel to my heart's content.
I'm going to bonk the shit out of you. You're kidding, right?
Hey, Cowan.
Just a sad joke, you know? Courtney, lock the fuck in.
Witness, this is no joke. Please, return to the stand. Prosecutor DeBest as well. Promptly return to your seat at the prosecutor's bench.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's so crowded.
There's a lot of people here. Sebastian the Best. Yes, Miss Bunkorma. I shall leave the rest to you. Huh? Going up against your own father. It won't be easy. I shall observe how things pan out. From the gallery. I love how, like, even Francisca, like, gives sort of, like, her own, like, little blessing.
Yeah.
It's like... Because everyone knows how fucking hard it is on Sebastian.
Yo.
It's like, god damn.
When you have a shitty father. Now then, allow me to ask once more. Is the prosecution ready? Prosecutor DeBest, what is this new evidence you wish to present?
The missing knife and chisel, Your Honor. You mean they finally been found?
Where are these people coming from?
I did it!
Prosecutor DeBest, is this true? Is that real?
The knife and chisel, I wasn't able to find them.
Huh?
I searched and searched. I really did, but it was already too late.
Too late.
What do you mean?
Then what's the evidence you brought?
Why are you here?
Yeah.
I remembered this morning when I passed my pops in the garage at home. He was holding something wrapped in a newspaper. Pops, where are you going? Sebastian, just taking out some trash. At that moment, I heard it. The faint sound of a bell. Could that have been the sound? Could that sound have been by any chance?
The bell attached to Dogen's chisel. In other words, you're saying that the witness threw away the evidence.
I searched for it, but I didn't make it on time. I'm sorry. Where exactly did you search for it? The garbage dump.
Oh my god, he was digging through garbage all day.
This CG is so fucking sad, by the way.
Yeah.
He's just going through garbage.
Fuck.
While feeling like garbage.
Yeah.
Went through the garbage and searched everywhere.
The best, you reek.
I thought the evidence. You know what's really funny is that I think when Sebastian passes you by, like passes you by from like the tower, I think fucking Edgeworth like passively comments on how he smells.
Oh, I didn't realize.
For like a second, I thought the evidence pops out was there.
Oh, we can see it again.
Actually, I think that's the case.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
I know.
The time you had gone to the garbage dump.
But this was all I could find.
It smells rather peculiar.
Now that you mention it, it's kind of a funky smell coming from you as well. You might want to take a shower, kid.
I have to stand next to
What do you
them.
expect? Who's digging through garbage?
And what of the knife? Ignoring the smell.
I think it's buried somewhere in that giant mountain of trash. But I couldn't find it by myself.
I understand. I shall accept this into evidence.
I love like the evidence acceptance like sound effect for that. Well done, Sebastian.
It's okay. We can have Gumshoe search for it with its special item.
Which one? Which of the 7 tools of the bandit are we going for?
Secret item. Here's the mouse tool.
Could never betray my expectations, you know, which is to say all 0 of them. You search so desperately through the garbage and that's all you have to show for it? Oh, what a tearjerker. Tear it up already.
Objection.
I'm not having this, motherfucker. It's a bit too early for tears, don't you think? You haven't examined the evidence properly yet. I think it's just a pointless waste of time, you know? I'm counting on you, Sebastian. Miles.
Do you do anything?
No! Show him the truth that can be exposed in court to take him down.
Mr. Shield is backing us up. Now all we need is a breakthrough. Prosecutor the best. Let's take a closer look at this trash.
Right!
Take off your clothes. Let's have a look inside. It'd be great if we could find some kind of proof.
Sebastian, did you not open
What
up the
the
pile of
hell?
junk that you grabbed, you moron?
I mean, I guess he said he couldn't find the knife, so it's not wrong.
True.
This is the bell that was attached to Dogen's chisel. Are there any traces left behind on it?
It's no good. There's not even a single smudge on it.
What did you find? Prosecutor the best.
Did you even find anything? Darn it! Of course you didn't find anything. Something like that can't be called evidence, you know? All it is trash. It may be sad, but that's the truth, you see?
Were Sebastian's efforts all for naught? Indeed, this bell does not seem to be valid evidence. However...
Mr. Edgeworth, are you really giving up? Calm as always, Edgeworth. Quite unlike Sebastian here.
Well then, is the prosecution finished with its argument? Oh? What does Sebastian have to say?
Justine, not yet. We're not through yet. There's still something we haven't examined. Still not giving up. Sterling Levain's not cute at all, you know.
It seems Sebastian hasn't given up yet either. I was just thinking the exact same thing. The last item remaining. Is it trash or is it evidence? If we don't examine it, we'll never find out. The item I'm thinking of is...
We're still not done examining the newspaper that the bell was wrapped in. By the way, I do love that Edward's not even saying it. It's Sebastian doing the actual job for once.
Yeah. He's thinking clearly.
He's cooking.
Yeah. Well, how Missile go after the weapon? I was thinking about the metal detector, but sure.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of metal in there. Just saying, it's a fucking dump.
Yeah. We'll find it eventually.
Eventually.
It seems that Sebastian has the same idea as I do.
Wow. This is just wonderful, you know, so wonderful. It's to cry for. Is it desperation or simply reckless abandon? Are you really going to pin all your hopes on a worthless scrap of newspaper?
We won't know for sure whether or not it's worthless until we examine it, will we? Sebastian, let's examine it. Post haste. Oh my god!
I love it. I love it. It's so stupid.
Death grips!
Death grips!
Is this a handprint?
There's something greasy on here too. Is it oil?
Judge Courtney, we'd like to request a fingerprint analysis on this paper. Could you please summon someone from forensics? Emma Sky. Your request is accepted. Contact the lab at once.
I mean, I don't know anyone whose fingertips literally spell out death, but sure, be my guess. Those are some very unique fingerprints. Reporting. These are definitely fingerprints. Wait, what? However, it's from a glove. What?
The past, do you not recognize your own father?
People just don't have death plastered on their fingertips?
It'd be really, like, edgy as fuck if, like, he actually had the letters on his fingertips.
It's like how, what was it?
It's like burnt in.
I was gonna say, it's like how not Gavin. What was the other? His brother.
Christoph.
How Christoph has the skull hand.
Yeah, the skull hand. Yeah.
The skull. He just had his fucking. Oh. Didn't I tell you? It's nothing but a worthless scrap of paper. Just think about it, you know? When handling important evidence. What kind of idiot wouldn't use gloves?
Why is he saying that?
I'm not an idiot. I definitely use gloves. Wait, wait. Wait, wouldn't that be you? The idiot who doesn't know when to give up. That's pretty harsh, talking to your son like that. What's wrong with calling an idiot an idiot? If you want to be the best, you have to be heartless. But I have no compassion for worthless individuals. Not even my own son. Pops!
Heartless would never have a nobody like him for his son.
You know, you've always called yourself a genius prosecutor, haven't you? Didn't I explain to you this morning why you were a genius up until now? That's right. It was all because of me. All because of my authority.
You look different.
You're always being protected by people like Courtney and me. And now get that stinking face of yours out of my sight. Stinking? Wait. You know, now that I think about it, that stance might suit you perfectly. Just keep it away from my nose. My eyes might start watering. Wrong. You're wrong, Pops. Sebastian? What are you talking about? You're the one who stinks, Pops! It's you, not me!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're just
Got him!
we're just flinging insults in the corner now.
Got him! GG, easy!
Oh my god.
What?
You gotta stop letting him play TFT.
You haven't noticed, haven't you? You smell, Pops. So much that you can't even hide it. Mr. Edgeworth, try smelling the handprint of the
I'm
newspaper.
good. I know it's oil. I'm good. We don't need to smell it. We can let forensics handle that.
The stench.
The smell. Imagine the smell. It smells like oil.
I know something that smells just like it.
Of course, he would know what his dad smells like. Come to think of it, back then. It smells like motor oil. Maintaining that motorcycle must be Blaze's hobby.
That's right. The smell proves it.
And when it smells, it's the best.
The butts. It's the best. Oh no. It proves that the culprit who hid the evidence was... it's no good. I guess I can't become the best after all.
What are you saying?
I'm too soft. I could never be so heartless.
Aw. Emo.
I just can't bring down my own father with my own hands.
Prosecuted the best.
The one who smelt it dealt it.
Summon your courage. Become a different prosecutor from your father. Was that what you decided?
Huh?
We are prosecutors. And as prosecutors, we stand in the courtroom. In that case, isn't it our duty to shed light on the truth? Exposing crimes and bringing criminals to justice, even if the criminal is your own father. That is your duty as a prosecutor. Trust me, I've done it. Didn't I promise you that you have the courage to stand up? I will show you the way. And if you cannot do it alone, then we shall do it together.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, he gets to
Allow
do
me
it.
to present the evidence that connects this handprint with my father. Death grips.
Death grip saves the day. This is the smell of motor oil, the kind used for maintaining motorcycles.
Both myself and Mr. Edgeworth have smelled this exact same smell before.
You could say the smell belongs to no common rider. Blaze the best.
Going to kill you.
It was in your garage. And wouldn't you say these fingerprints have a rather peculiar shape? The 5 letters that spell out D-E-A-T-H. It's a
M-I-N-A-L.
M-I-N-A-L.
It spells final.
That's a localized version.
That's why we never got this. We had to deal with the fork sensor.
Yeah. The redrawer was like, I ain't doing that shit.
I am not doing that.
That is too much work. It's exactly the same as your own gloves.
You could buy clothes like that from anywhere. It doesn't prove a thing. I know at every store that sells it. Wait,
Is that really the case? We pull out a receipt that says he got them custom made, just like the fucking
custom death grip.
yeah, just like that case with the banana gloves.
That's not the only thing these two pieces of evidence have in common.
The fingerprints on the newspaper that was used to wrap up the bell. And Blaze's mechanic's gloves. This is the unmistakable similarity that they both share. Is it this? If you examine the imprint left by the letter N. Oh, Gargura fan, I say. Same. You'll see it's unmistakably from this glove. And that's not all. There's one more item we need to take note of. It's these dirt stains.
What is a dirt stain?
I suggest we do a comparative analysis of the dirt stains from the newspaper and the glove. If the contents match up, then it will prove to be decisive evidence. Bailiff, please have these dirt samples sent to forensics for analysis immediately.
It's worth Sebastian! Will we prosecutors? Do you have any idea who I am?
I'm still hoping for him to burn up his own, beard.
We already did that once. Pops, you can't run away anymore. It's been proven in court that you concealed the evidence. And that you tried to cover up for the defendant. You're saying I'm guilty. You sent to prison? Me? Blaze the best? Snot-nosed punks are gonna make me disappear? There must be some mistake. Be a man and admit your crimes. Do you really think you can survive if I'm not around? I'll be fine now. I thought I wanted to become the best prosecutor, so I could get your approval, Pops. But when I was kidnapped by your men, but stuck in that dark room, I started thinking. I am truly powerless.
He's gonna be like, wait, you were what?
Like, what are you talking about? Hold on. I despaired and averted my eyes from the truth, but... At that moment, Mr. Edwards stepped in and showed me the way.
I corrected him on his grammar 3 times.
Thank you for... And now I no longer am a child that just chases someone's approval. I become capable. I can find evidence all on my own now.
Based.
What? I kidnapped you. Where were you? Hold on. Pops, I'll show you the truth you never knew. Through this trial. Sebastian, how dare you speak to me like that? You should have just stayed as an idiot, son. You have hated me to the very end, Pops. But I've always looked up to you. Thank you for everything up until now. Goodbye.
It's punishment time! Just drag him out.
Who let that one security guard in here?
Yeah.
You. Since when did you? All you ever been to me was so dependent on me, Sebastian!
Bald the best? Bald the best?
Bald
No! Courtney, get out of here! I'm just kidding.
He started a fire. We had to call the fire squad.
We moved to the courtroom next door. It has been established that the evidence was concealed by Blaze the Best himself. A judgment regarding his concealment of the evidence shall be delivered at a separate trial. The missing chisel and knife still have yet to be found. However, once a search of the waste disposal site is underway by Gumshoe, they will surely be discovered.
Why me, pal? The knife will be found. What will happen to me if it's found?
They're going to jail. No need to worry. You'll simply receive the punishment you deserve for your crime.
Punishment? For me? Blaze, what in the world are you doing? You! After all your boasting about being able to create your own truths and not guilty verdicts. That's why I contacted you immediately after the prison incident in the first place. And to make matters worse, you even kidnapped the wrong kid. I can't believe all this. You really are completely useless.
That was certainly a violent outburst. But you heard her, Prosecutor DeBest.
It's like, thanks for the testimony, you dumbass.
Yeah, thanks for the confession.
You got all flustered and said a whole bunch of important stuff, right?
Indeed. That's correct. He still doesn't seem very sure of himself.
Like, I think that's right. Like, I started yapping.
Very well, and with that, the court is adjourned. Bring in the... what?
Not so fast! Huh? Wait, I was supposed to be in the gallery!
Who are you? What?
My series, motherfuckers. Judge Courtney. Still too early for a happy ending.
The Zhangis.
Lang Z said the Jangly? What? Lang Z says, the end of the trial is not always the end of the case.
Zhangis. People from Zhangfa.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Janganese.
And who might you be? I didn't play your game.
The name's Shilong Lang. I'm just a humble lone investigator.
Do you have some objection with this trial?
No chance.
Okay, can you please leave then? What?
The defendant there has a heart as black as a moonless night. I feel like I borrowed that from a certain coffee drinker. Lang, don't tell me you're the one from 12 years ago.
I thought you said you're the one from 12 years old.
You're that 12-year-old, right?
Yeah.
You got it.
They grow
nice.
different over there.
Now you're finally going to prison where you belong. 12 years is a long time coming for a suspended sentence. Don't you agree?
Agent Lang, what are you talking about?
It's the SS5 incident
What
from
the
12 years ago.
hell?
It's a case I'll never forget. There
From
we
Dragon
go.
Ball AF? What the?
The Super Saiyan 5 incident.
Oh my god! I can't believe it! We're bringing it up here! 12 years ago.
In Japanese, it was called the SSJ 5 incident.
Yeah, localization.
Well, lots changed. Oh, sorry. Rada. Rada. Pork.
12 years ago. I wonder what went on then. Damn, I didn't even remember talking about that.
Well, maybe if you understood everything I said, we would have had a problem.
Sorry, I don't understand your language. I only speak American. What have something to do with Lang's father and President Juan?
It's like, oh yeah, the president died, by the way.
Yeah.
Sharou, and you placed the best. Back then, the two of you killed off the Lang clan.
Well, that's crazy. Were you involved in the incident 12 years ago?
I wouldn't be fucking talking about it if I wasn't, bitch. That's right, I was. However, I'm not here to chase after the ghosts of the past. And I'm here for you, Justine Courtney.
What? Me?
You and one other.
Not her kid, right? Joe!
Miss Courtney, you're coming along too. As a suspect in the murder of the president of Zingfa, Di Zhenghuang.
Objection! Agent Long, what evidence do you? We already talked about
went over
we
this.
already talked about the picture.
Settle down, Mr. Prosecutor. The investigation's only just begun. We're going to inspect the crime scene with the suspects in attendance.
Agent Long, did he get his hands on some new pieces of evidence?
If you have any objections, then you can tag along as well.
Oh, no, thank you. I'll be glad to. I shall do just that. Shiny ass forehead.
I haven't had the line this whole game so far.
The end of the trial is not always the end of the case.
What a stupid proverb.
Yeah, what the who says that? There's so many mysteries yet unsolved surrounding the murder of the president. Namely, the true nature of the giant monster and we gotta steal that person's heart. The true identity of the person on the other end of the phone. To be continued.
And then we call it here. That's a joke. We can keep going.
Yeah, I think we can keep going.
Are you serious? No.
No, that's what I said. I think we can keep going.
Oh no! I thought you said. I think we could call it. I'm like,
No,
what?
no, I didn't.
Huh?
That's Ken now. Are you feeling old yet? It really does just look like Ken, because fucking Ken just dresses like this.
It's Hobo Ken from 6. Could you please give it a rest already? Why am I doing this voice? Hold on, I forgot I did like the fucking. Do you please give it a rest already? Oh, the heck! I'm telling you, it's the best for all y'all sake to come clean. The staff here has their lips sealed and shut. God, I hate that they're both on the same screen. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. The tenacious negotiations. It's like I have to do like Hillbilly and like Southern Belle, and I have to like remember the difference.
Yeah.
You're not here to cooperate with the investigation. I must please ask you to vacate the premises. Put a sock in it, Copper.
Hey,
Nickel's
Cap.
right there. Nickel's right there.
Yeah.
You don't have to call her out. Y'all couldn't even put a stop to Brazil's invasion. How long did the secret raise the giant monster? But now the staff is trying to cover it up.
Like I said, we haven't been raising any monsters here at the film lot. Don't make it so
Can you
loud.
speak up? I can't hear you.
You have a microphone.
But ain't you said you done saw Gurney yourself?
Sure, I saw it, but it's not like we were keeping it at the film lot.
Mind if we butt in?
Yeah.
It's always my line, bitch. What do you? Who else did you think it was? It's always me.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
Who are you again? John. Oh, y'all come in to search for the monster too?
If the monster's a culprit, yes.
What are you fucking We're searching for a criminal, not a monster. Like Z says, the darkness inside a criminal's heart can be likened to a monster. Well, when it comes to killing people, criminals aren't much different from monsters. Agent Lang, this is a problem. I can't let outsiders into the crime scene. It's way too crowded in here. The DS cannot handle this many sprites. These are all key figures in the case. I'd like them to be here when the investigation resumes.
Even the child?
Especially the child.
Agent Long, regarding what you said about resuming the investigation. 2. Where do you intend to start?
We'll start by reviewing the case. It's been like 5 years since. Hey, did you forget that this is the main murder of the case here? Like we've been doing so much fucking kidnapping rescue that it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
President dead.
Why does he have yellow blood?
I don't know, Dijon. Today, the body of President Huang was found here in the film lot. The president's whereabouts from 2 nights ago are still unknown.
It seems he snuck out from under the eyes of his bodyguards and ventured outside.
And that night was the last time he was seen alive. That's when he met with you, Judge Courtney, on the roof of the Grand Tower. Huh? Mom, did you kill somebody?
Does Joe have something in his mouth or something? He has not said a word.
he has been holding the milk in his mouth the entire time.
He's holding the knife and just off.
He's holding the knife in his mouth just like the dog.
It's all come full circle.
Oh, no. Oh god. So, why did you meet with the president?
Damn, the callbacks in this game are crazy. That I cannot say. You can't tell us, even under the suspicion of murder. Oh my god, he actually said something. He's not holding anything in his mouth.
Bro's washing down a knife and a chisel in his mouth.
It's part of a balanced breakfast.
I have a bowl of knives for breakfast.
Oh, now that he has the milk, he finally was able to swallow it. He needed something to wash it down.
Finally, he could swallow his pride.
Yeah.
Can't say. Why not?
Miss Courtney, if you don't say anything, you'll only be more suspicious.
Ah, she must have a reason to clam up. Think you're somehow involved in the president's assassination.
This is falling for
Where do knives fall?
It's somewhere in the bread section, right?
It's your daily intake of iron.
Yeah. The president's body was only discovered today. It still leaves a blank of 1 whole day after Judge Courtney met with him unaccounted for.
Don't be so impatient. We're here to fill in that blank right here, right now.
Make some manga.
The evening on that blank day in question is what's important. What happened here last night? So, why don't you tell us, John Marsh? Me?
Why did he respond? That's not his name.
Oh, sorry. Go by your legal name. Joe, right? Whatever. Fuck it. Look, I only just got here, alright? We know where you were here, like, we know you were here last night.
John Marsh is his name in Zhangfa. That's how he's marketed over there. What? Joe was here?
Between that little missy's testimony and the footprints he found, you can easily prove it.
John, you were rehearsing here last night, right?
It's a pay cut. You were spying on me.
I'm sorry. I just came to check up on things. I came here to check up on the president's dead body because I killed him. You really shouldn't be staying up so late, you know. You're a growing boy after all.
Mind your own business.
Oh. Joe Bison, that young lady was worried about you. You will not speak to her like that.
Yes, mommy. Sorry.
I thought she was one of those like moms that were too nice, and like Joe would be like really
the opposite.
Yeah.
It's like
I thought Joe would be like really rude to her.
He's only a rude piece of shit because he can get away with it when his parents are around.
Yeah. I thought he was like
It's
one of those like
I'm not allowed to cut loose anywhere else, so around the house. So I
Yeah.
cut loose everywhere else.
I thought he was like a spoiled brat.
the funny thing is, a lot of the times, like honestly, anytime I've ever seen someone like this, like rude like this, has always been with like overbearing parents.
Yeah.
Because they like if it's not around.
Yeah, Gumshoe needs another pay cut. He wrote down the wrong name. How many times have I told you to be more mindful of the way you speak? Is it just me? Or does Miss Courtney's personality seem kind of different? She seems to be as strict with her own son as she is with those who violate the law.
The goddess of law has raised you, and so will I.
Are you listening to me? And early as well.
She will not shut up.
Should always bear that in mind, no matter the occasion. Not so fast. It took him that long to interject.
Can we just get on with it already? Jesus.
2 hours later. Ah, pardon. But Judge Courtney to get carried away like that. This must be her motherly side.
Don't get on the bad side.
Isn't lying. Do you suspect Joe?
All I want is the truth. Why was the president killed? And I want to know who killed him. I'll do whatever it takes to find out.
It seems the president was like family to him. Joe, would it be alright if we asked you a few questions?
Sure. It's fine. I've got nothing to hide anyway.
Dun, dun.
Versus Joe.
Joe's rehearsal.
I wasn't feeling too great during yesterday's shoot, so I made a few bloopers. They're reshooting the scene today, so... Well, I decided to rehearse a little of my own. That's all. I do it all the time. It wasn't anything out of the ordinary.
You were rehearsing all alone, that late at night. Joe, when I called you last night, you told me you were at the hotel. You called him. And what time was that? I believe it was around 11 p.m. I require him to call me every night. That's a rule when he stays away from home.
Oh, God damn it, Mom. The truth is, I was at the film lot during that time. I will kill you, son.
So you lied to me. That's another 2-hour lecture coming.
Joe Bison. Soda! No, let me do that better. Joe Bison. Soda!
Perfect. Miss Courtney sure is angry.
I fucking love the fucking stupid, like, Wiimote.
I know, it's a classic. Zoomers won't get it. They won't understand.
No, people will never understand the absolute keynote that is Sylvia calling you on your Wiimote.
I know.
No one will
This
ever.
Garden of Madness. I think it's admirable that he practiced on his own, even if he hid it from his mom. I'm sure she was simply worried. Who knows what could have happened to him? Out alone so late at night? And in reality, he did get caught up in yesterday's incident.
Thug 2 for the GPA.
What is Thug 2? Is that the sequel to the Thug Shaker?
What isn't Thug 2?
But Joe said there wasn't anything out of the ordinary, right? Is that really the truth? Dun dun. Shh.
The fucking Tony Hawk GBA games are so stupid.
Oh, Tony Hawk Underground. I didn't even know it was on the GBA.
Yeah, so is Jet Set Radio. But we don't talk about them because most of those games are complete ass.
Joe, you said you didn't feel well. Could you tell me more concretely what was wrong?
That doesn't matter. I just wasn't feeling well, alright?
You weren't feeling well? Maybe you drank too much milk?
How do you... no, I mean, that's not it. Yo, we are chugging!
He didn't feel well because of his stomach. Oh no, he's lactose intolerant.
He just can't... Why would he carry milk?
That's the problem.
He's just suicidal.
When I was young, I was told that chewing milk makes it easier on your stomach, you know? What the fuck? How? What?
That's called cheese!
What's she mean by that? What kind of milk is she consuming?
Cheese! This conversation's over. Anyway, I made a few bloopers.
It's okay. We can put them in the blooper reel. They don't do those anymore.
I wish.
So they plan to reshoot the scene today. And you were practicing for that last night.
Sorry, I'm a little tired. I'm not sure if you realize that I was kidnapped. My mistakes cause a lot of trouble for people around me. I'm a pro, so practicing that much more is natural.
He certainly does have an admirable sense of responsibility. John is incredibly dedicated to his craft. He didn't even make any major mistakes in those bloopers. But he said if it would make the movie just a tiny bit better.
Shut up! You don't need to go around blabbering about stupid stuff like that.
I'm sorry. If only he was a little more cooperative, I'd have no complaints. Also, what the hell? What was that voice?
What? Oh, like what are you talking? Oh, Penny.
It's like Edward doesn't notice Penny. He just hears a quiet voice.
Just the voices in his head. Anyway, that's what happened. Well, I decided to rehearse a little on my own. That's all.
Joe, about your testimony just now. Joe Bison, don't I always tell you? If you're going to practice by yourself, to let me know beforehand.
I know.
My time to speak was completely stolen away from me. I shall ask you once more. Joe, about your testimony just now. But you know, Joe, I think that's really great.
We're never getting here, huh?
Again, I bet putting in an honest effort like that will make someone even more talented. You'll go from a little thief to a middle thief, and then someday you'll become a great thief.
One day you'll be mid.
Yeah, one day you'll be mid. Right now you're little. I'll be doing my best, so you do your best too. Okay, Joe? Now then, if I may. Joe, do you often rehearse in that way? At long last, I finally got to ask my question. And it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, because we're just gonna go here anyway.
There are no mistakes in that testimony, correct?
Of course there's no mistakes. It was just a normal, peaceful night. Nothing out the ordinary happened at all.
A peaceful night? How can you say that when an incident like this occurred? Okay, he's still a child. Please don't get seriously angry. Only pretend angry. So there was nothing out of the ordinary. He doesn't know anything at all about the incident. That's the impression I'm getting. But isn't there evidence that shows something did happen last night? Yes. I don't have time to waste dealing with a child's lies. Let's present the contradiction. Kill him.
I think you should know where this is going. If not, I'm gonna hurt you.
So this is before. But the body should be there, right? In the like behind the photo.
Turn Joe into ground beef. No, that's his mother's job. He's gonna be grounded.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how we started with Joe Bison, outside of the fact that he looks like a fucking cowman.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
now this is extended into like territory that I'm just like, why is his name not just Joe Bison?
It's because I thought John Marsh wasn't funny enough, and I was like, oh, Joe Bison, like Joe Biden, and that's all it is.
And then it just keeps on giving.
Yeah, it keeps growing. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary. That's a lie! That's a lie, isn't it? We have evidence right here. Take a look at this photograph.
Look at this.
I mean,
photograph.
videograph. I mean, fuck.
Could that be?
That's right. It's a video recorded of your performance.
What? You're telling me I have video from last night?
Exactly. And in this video, there's clearly something that is out of the ordinary.
This is a monster's footprint.
Would you say that monsters' footprints are commonplace on a film set? For this movie, yeah? Joe, why did you conceal that video from us?
Embarrassing, Mom. No reason, really.
Probably just embarrassed of his performance.
Hey, Pup. This is no joking matter. You had a reason to hide it, right?
Joe Bison, answer him clearly.
But, Mom...
Well?
I didn't want anyone to see me rehearsing.
Yes, it's that simple. In other words, you're embarrassed about others seeing you practice.
Yeah. I got a problem with it? You're saying that's why you hid the evidence?
Joe!
So I love how he has more milk in his bag.
Yeah! Milk bag.
He just has dozen. I don't know how none of this milk goes bad. Quit nagging me. You've already busted me. What more do you want?
That's why he wasn't feeling well. He drank expired milk.
Yeah, the footprints are there, but I just practice and head home. How come you're calm after finding those footprints? It's a monster, you know? A real live monster. I thought it was just part of the set.
Yeah, that's a normal reaction.
Besides, there's a lot of other weird stuff around here, too. He's suspicious, Chief. This kid's really suspicious. You're right. The smell of poop.
Poop! Sorry, that's Sebastian.
No, it's like, oh, I guess I still have Sebastian stink on me from when I was staying next to him. Thanks to High Haven. I'll get both of these women off the screen. Shut up, we're done talking.
We're not done here yet.
What now?
The monster's footprints weren't the only unusual things that happened last night. Besides the monster's footprints, what other unusual thing happened last night? Have you seen Scary Movie 3?
Well, that was in the 51st storeroom. I think we're more worried about the lot.
Have you seen Scary Movie 3?
No.
Damn
maybe,
it.
I don't remember which one. I watched a Scary Movie. I only watched one. I do
Oh,
not remember
okay.
which one.
Damn it. This is really stupid scene where they're like looking at video evidence and the fucking they're There's aliens among us or something like that, and like the alien just like walks across the screen in the back, like casual.
Like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I know the fucking the bits.
Yeah,
Also, we're talking specifically the lot.
yeah. The empty lot.
Gonna lose it.
Oh, not
This
this.
shows what happened here yesterday.
No.
I don't. Apparently, a possible burglary is not a weird event that happened here.
Yeah, I guess that's normal for this place.
It's normal for people to break in.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Don't let this child look cool on me. Why are you getting so worked out about that? Anyways, just what was it that happened last night? I don't remember. It's been too long. Just...
So I'm gonna ask you, do you remember how we originally thought the president died?
like... He got smushed? Like, we already established the footprints, right?
Yeah, the footprints are or like we already know about the footprints. Just say, was there another weird thing that happened that
Oh,
night?
like... The head fell off? There you go. A monster's head fell from the roof of that building. Surely you must have known about that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Oh my god, he knows about it. Is that true?
I told you, I just practiced a bit and I went back. I don't know anything about Mozilla's head falling or anything like that.
Why did you say that?
Or do you have evidence to show that I know something?
There certainly isn't any evidence of that. It's also possible that it fell after John had already gone back.
There's no evidence, and like I said, we're done talking.
It seems that Joe doesn't really know what to talk about. Doesn't really want to talk about last night.
He doesn't know what to talk about.
Yeah. Could he be hiding something after all?
Wait up.
Oh, what does Lying have to say? Agent Lying.
It's my turn to sink my fucking fangs into this shit. So as I thought. Thank you, Mr. Prosecutor.
Do tigers eat cows?
This video backs up my logic.
No, he has logic.
Oh.
Huh?
You learned logic?
You have logic too?
Yeah. Take a good and hard long look at that monster costume in the top left.
The Mozilla costume?
Try comparing it with the one over there right now.
It looks like it's just hanging there limply though. And the zipper on his back is zipped up tightly. I noticed that too. Zipper on its back. Zipper man. What?
Sticky finger.
This discrepancy is.
Yeah, the difference is plain to see. In the video, the zipper is clearly open. That's right. Someone was inside.
What? Mr. Powers. Is the costume zipper usually...
It's always zipped up tightly when it's on use. Mr. Prosecutor, do you remember my logic from before? No, I think I feel like I need to say this properly. Stuck into the thing. Wouldn't it be easy to hide a body if it was behind all this equipment?
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
You're saying that the body was hidden inside the costume.
Yeah, that's right. Judge Courtney. 2 nights ago, you pushed the president off the roof of the tower. You then hid the body inside the monster costume.
I did no such thing.
Say what you want, but you're the only one who could have done it.
Did they not film for a couple days? That should have already been proven impossible. The film lot was locked at the time. Judge Courtney could not have entered this place.
Then what if there was an accomplice?
What?
I'll tell you my reasoning, so listen up.
Accomplice? You mean the girl with the glasses? Mother and son theory.
When the president was pushed off the roof, John was waiting at the film lot. If John was an accomplice, the problem with the locks would have been resolved. The two of them then hid the president's body inside that monster costume over there.
You think this crime had such an elaborate plan?
To take the life of a nation's president. An elaborate plan is to be expected, don't you think?
Joe would never take part in such a crime.
You're the one being suspected. Your words don't carry much weight.
I wouldn't think those two had sufficient motive for something like this, though.
Well, maybe they had a motive, but that we don't know about. I am out of it.
They're gonna pull out some secret like, oh, actually, Joe is half Jangfa. His father is Dichanwan.
Joe is also half Korean.
Yeah, Joe is half Korean. Joe's been replaced by a Korean body double. No, my Joe.
A Korean body double called Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
No. Actually, it's just Joe Biden.
Oh, it's just Joe Biden. That's why he doesn't know what's going on. He's so clueless.
He's not stupid. He's just Korean. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
You were the last one to meet with the president, and you're still keeping the details secret. Don't you think it's only natural that you're being suspected?
Judge Courtney, is there no way for you to tell us your secret? My apologies. I just cannot, no matter what. What other secrets are you hiding? However, when the time I can talk about it comes, I will surely let you know. So, if you could please.
Believe you? Is that what you wanted to say? That's what all criminals say. And you, pup. If you got an explanation, hurry up and spit it out. Huh. I'd do nothing. That's all I'm saying. Both mother and son won't talk. You still gonna defend him like this?
It's true. Judge Courtney's actions are a mystery. However, we still don't know whether or not that ties in with a motive for murder.
Yeah, that's right. The motive for murder can wait. For now, let's talk about the situation surrounding the crime. And the fact that these two are the only ones who could have done it.
Dun dun. Agent Line, don't tell me you're saying Joe was an accomplice. Joe still looks like a grade school kid. He's even got a kitty backpack to boot. That's gonna be hard to localize. It's gonna be confusing. How could he be an accomplice? There's just no way. Like I said, Joe's already in middle. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. I was thinking we're dealing with an actual kid. Oh
no,
god.
He's a middle school kid.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. And the backpack is part of his costume.
Like Z says. No matter how young the cub, never pity an ungrateful pup.
That sounds like something you wrote.
well, sorry, I was trying to rhyme, but it sounded really stupid. I was like,
Pub?
grateful pub. What am I talking about? I need a drink. I need to go to the pub.
Yeah, you need to go to the pub.
He may be a little brat, but a villain deserves no mercy.
So Mr. Langzhe didn't make any allowances for age.
Mr. Prosecutor, you're not just defending him just because he's a pup, are you?
Of course. That was never my intention. I mean, I thought I killed my father at the age of 8 or something. I shall present suitable evidence in due course.
Okay. Oh, there. Man, my eyes are really,
Okay.
really legitimately. Hi, Ness. Is that you?
You want to call it like after this? After this round?
After there's a bit that will be good to call it, but let's
Okay,
keep
okay.
going. I'll see.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it. Well, it's just getting started. Like, there'll be an investigation bit, and you can like do the investigation.
Yeah.
So.
How would that resolve the problem?
I'd figured you'd ask that, Mr. Prosecutor. But you know, it's actually quite simple. Listen up. First, that woman pushes the president off the roof.
They should have showed like a little dot.
Just the fucking Apollo Justice models.
Yeah, yeah. It's like one of the thing where it's like the orb. It's like circles with a letter on it.
Oh yeah. It's just pushed off the whee.
Whee!
Like, whoa.
She pushes him off.
She falls off.
Okay, trying to follow it.
And then that brat, who knows the combination for the lock, unlocks the film lock.
I see. The combination unlocks the brat. Okay, it's the
What?
opposite. What the fuck did she say in Japanese? I'm so curious. What the fuck?
The combination unlocks the brat.
I feel like that might have made more sense in Japanese.
That's definitely like a pun.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
know,
some sort of pun.
I don't know if I think when he says like brat, he's saying like kozo, but I don't know what that like would translate that with the lock part.
Kusogaki.
Maybe I'll look up how stupid that is, but not now.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. With this, the problem with the lock is solved. Your theory that she couldn't get in because she didn't know the combination no longer flies.
Regarding the lock, there certainly is a plausible explanation. Agent Lang, thank you for your clear explanation. Please continue with what you were saying before.
I wasn't expecting you to praise me, but sure.
Yeah.
If you're gonna give up, you better do it now.
Supposing those two were accomplices, why would they have needed to leave the body hanging there for an entire day?
Why don't you give it a rest and take a good hard look at the reality? Thanks to that trickery, our investigation has been confused up till now. Doesn't that answer your question? Isn't that about it? Ooh. Got it. Just to hit the body.
In the video, we cannot see the inside of the costume. So can you really say for certain that the body was placed inside? It doesn't look like there's a person in there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give you that much. In that case, why don't we try examining it?
Yeah, we can get like forensics on it.
Well, like we could just do it right here, right now.
Yeah.
Inside of that costume. There's some traces left inside.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be easy to figure it out. Mr. Powers, may we examine the inside of the costume?
Sure, go on ahead. But it might be a kind of stinky, since I'm sweating there a lot.
I mean, it would be stinky because there's a dead body in there too, but yeah, sure.
It'd be better than the best.
This is incredibly dirty.
That's strange. We always make sure to clean it after using it, so the sweat doesn't damage the costume. Is it just proof that someone besides you used this costume? I'd say that dirt from the body probably got into one of the costumes.
The president's body did fall on top of the monster's footprint. That must be where the dirt came from. Okay, you're on the wrong side.
You satisfied now?
Fuck.
Oh. On the bright side, we now have this unlocked. This is a new testimony.
So dirt got into the costume and the body was hidden inside. Wouldn't that mean the dirt was transferred from the body?
Isn't that obvious? How else would you say it got there?
There's dirt stuck everywhere inside the costume. It looks particularly bad around the chest area. Oh shit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Dirt around the chest. We cannot overlook this fact. Mr. Lang's logic does seem to make sense. Indeed, if those two were accomplices, the crime certainly would have been possible. So it would be useless to argue that point. In that case, what should we do? Firstly, we should have Agent Lang explain his reasoning in more detail. Let's draw out more information. Yeah, we already did that. Okay.
So there's definitely... It has to be something, obviously, with the dirt part. Have you looked at your president recently?
He's covered in mustard. Dirt got onto the costume when the body was hidden inside it. Is that really the case?
Have a problem with that?
There's a fair amount of dirt inside the front of the costume. Yeah, that is a lot of dirt. However, I would like you to focus on the state of the body is in. It's lying on top of the dirt, and yet there's no dirt on front of the body. If the body really was inside the costume, then it's strange that the front of the body isn't stained with more dirt.
Well then, how would you explain it? How did the dirt get inside the costume?
From the video footage, it's very likely that someone was inside the costume. But just who could it have been? Where have I seen this? What's the matter, Kay? Cat got your tongue. I just feel like I remember seeing something that looked like this dirt somewhere before. But where was it? There were these bits of gray fragments mixed in with the dirt. Gray fragments. There does seem to be something other than normal dirt mixed into it. Something must have gotten stuck to it, and lots of it, I might add. Something got stuck to it. This may merit a closer look. Where did we see dirt that looked like what was stuck on inside the costume? Actually, don't know.
There is evidence.
There you go. This dirt has some gray bits mixed into it.
Huh? What of it?
I didn't think Blaze would still be around. Fuck.
It's like, fuck. Why is he still involved?
We found an item belonging to a certain man that was covered in the same type of dirt. That is to say, these gloves.
Are those death grips?
Well, how do you recognize them? They have...
I'm a big fan.
Death Grips is popular in Shangfa.
They're like the only band. Those dirt stains. Starting to look the same, but tell me. So what exactly is this gray substance?
The national band of Shangfa, Death Grips. This gray substance is... This gray substance must be fragments of concrete. You mean the stuff that was scattered around the monster's footprints? Exactly. Meanwhile, who do these gloves, which are stained with the same kind of dirt, belong to? Oh, I remember! We found it at Blaze's place! Earlier
Stole
today.
shit from a dude's house?
We went to Blaze's garage without permission. We're gonna go to jail. Then we discovered these. Then we discovered these dirt-stained gloves. Come to think of it, there were also hammers, shovels, and other tools placed in as well. Why would a mechanic's gloves, intended to be used on machines, be covered in dirt? That's a good question. I didn't even think about that. If he broke the concrete with the hammer, then dug the soil with the shovel, this is so elaborate.
This is what?
What the fuck, Blaze?
Blaze, why are you making monster footprints?
Yeah, what? What is this LARPing, bro?
What is this elaborate plan of yours?
Is he insane? Just kill him normally, please. It's only natural for dirt like that to get on the gloves. Then maybe... Yes, the true nature of the monster's footprints have been made clear. It's possible that these footprints were dug up by Blaze the Best himself.
It's possible. Huh. It's possible, you say. Please, do enlighten me. Because I honestly got no clue. Why on earth would he do something like that?
We don't know either.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why did he make the monster footprints? The answer must be... Are you kidding me? Could it have been because he buried something? He buried something? I smell treasure. So what did he bury? If we want to... if we want to find that out, we'll have to dig it up ourselves.
You think the police would have already investigated that? There's absolutely nothing buried beneath those footprints.
Fuck. Real? Arrgh! It seems that was wrong. Okay. You dug something probably went something like
automatically assume the opposite.
Oh, nice. That's kind of them. Probably went something like this. What the fuck is... Oh, that's the Mozilla.
Big Chungus bull.
I was like, what is this? Is that a trebuchet or something? some sort of ballista? What the fuck? You see what I'm saying, right? It's like, this is the... where they fire from? Whatever.
I mean, yeah, that's where the bull fires from.
Yeah. This is where... if only Nicole heard where the flame was coming from.
Oh, jeez.
Last night at this spot, there was something that Blaze needed to dig up. For that reason, he broke the lock on the back door and sneaked into the film lot. He is so stupid.
he for some reason decided to dig specifically in hooves.
Yeah, hoof shapes. What the fuck? Using the hammer and shovel, he set to work. Doom, 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 doom. It's like a little video game. He placed the items he dug into his bag, but before he could fill in the holes. Oh, that's when Joe came to practice. Exactly. Blaze panicked. No choice but to hide himself in the Mozilla costume nearby. This is so fucking crazy.
So fucking stupid. To think you would deduce so much from just a pair of dirt-stained gloves.
Yeah, we also went inside his house, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, we also kind of raided his house, just saying. However, all this is merely a possibility. Still no proof that he was the one who was hiding inside that costume. For all we know, he might have just left the scene once he finished digging.
On the contrary, such proof does exist and can be seen in the video. When this video was recorded, Blaze was definitely inside the film lot.
What?
Though I can't blame Agent Lang for not noticing. The difference between the current film lot, yeah, and the one in Joe's video, along with the state of Blaze's garage, It's all too clear Blaze is still here. What proves that Blaze is still at the film live when this video is recorded?
Mind you, I love how that bag only shows up for the one frame of fucking Sebastian being held up.
Yeah. This bag, placed near the costume. It was an identical one inside Blaze's garage. How did we know that? We
I
cannot.
have a photographic memory.
We cannot like mention this in court.
Well, we're not the prosecutor now, are we?
Yeah.
I can say what the fuck I want.
That's very illegal. First the dirt on the gloves and now the bag. It seems there is a connection. And that's my proof. Blaze was inside the costume. Ergo, the president's body could not have been hidden inside it.
Ah!
Ayah! It seems I was able to refute Agent Lang's reasoning.
So needs to go investigate Blaze's house right away, pal. We did that already.
Yeah, we did that already.
We need to know what's inside that bag. Yes, sir.
Huh?
Y'all pop down, listen up. Y'all just been saying
Oh my
whatever
God.
works best for y'all.
Now we need to do like a whole like we need to do a whole like refutation.
Prove it wasn't Mozilla.
Yeah, prove it wasn't Mozilla. And the noisy one returns.
That is the footprints of the mighty Mozilla. Ain't some random holes dug up by that old goop.
I believe the true nature of these footprints has already been proven quite logically.
Oh, fuck your logic. Logic's logic. I ain't buying it. Say what you want, but I know what I saw. I saw Mozilla.
Is she referring to how she saw Mozilla out the window of the Grand Tower? Preposterous.
Upon our journalistic souls, we ain't having none of it.
That statement is an insult to journalists everywhere.
Ah, that's right. There's more than monsters than just those footprints. I remember hearing that Sonny over there. That Sonny over there was seen with the monster earlier. And that gal over there. Oh god, that gal over there said she witnessed it herself.
When these two are together, all meaningful talk grinds to a halt. If we only knew just what the monster really was,
If only.
I think those two would quiet down. Mr. Edgeworth, is there anything you can do? The monster's true identity. You don't have much choice. Let's see what we can do.
Hey, there's something y'all ain't telling us about that monster. Nicole, ask him. Ask him right now.
Please settle down. Regarding the true identity of that monster, I already know what it is.
What you say?
That's right. The video Joe recorded provided the hint that I needed.
What you talking about, Will?
They swapped spots. Miss
It's a transmission.
Miss Nichols saw Gordy when she went to check up on Joe's practice. At the time, she mistook something for Gordy. The monster can be seen in this photograph.
What? Ain't that just some plain old souvenir photo?
You mean the one in the costume?
Y'all don't really think you can pull the wool over my eyes like a pro, over the eyes of a pro like me, do ya?
What did Miss Nichols really see that she mistook for Gordy?
It was Kenji the whole time.
It was herself. She saw herself talking to. She's having an out-of-body experience. Naturally, Gordy's true identity was this camera crane, this Jill crane.
What?
Yeah, I'd be confused too. The video John recorded was shot from fairly high up. Oh, that's why he was talking to it. Because he's rehearsing.
Exactly. He was recording to the fucking air camera.
Yeah. A shot from this position would be impossible without a camera crane.
But there ain't no way Miss Nichols would mistake a camera crane for Gordy.
Who's Miss Nickel? No, I'm just kidding.
Who?
I just want to believe that Edward cannot see her. I wonder about that, Miss Nichols.
If you would stand up, I don't know who. Oh, you.
Oh, which one? Which one? Did someone react to the name, please? Yes. Earlier, you said the prescription from your glass. No, your prescription for your glasses didn't match your eyesight anymore. Correct?
Oh no, she's blind.
Yes. Lately, it seems like my eyesight has suddenly gotten a lot worse.
It takes like 5 years to get a fucking appointment for my doctors.
I'm old. So, would you say that you weren't able to see Gordy very clearly in the dark? That's right. Its silhouette was all I could make out.
But remember what Mr. Cole said? And I quote, its skin was really scaly, almost like a reptile. Camera cranes ain't got no flesh on them, let alone skin. It's just bare bone steel frame.
That is certainly true, at least in the case of this photo. However, last night it did have skin. Oh no, it got circumcised!
Oh no! Y'all just do whatever you can do to get in the way of our scoop, ain't ya?
That was not my intention. But since I've come this far, it's time to put an end to your nonsense.
I need to shut you bitches up.
I will show you the foreskin. Gordy's skin is right before our very eyes. This is the skin of Gordy that Miss Nichols saw. As Miss Nichols stated in her testimony earlier, it looked like it was going to rain last night. Well, it never actually rained. Joe still covered the camera crane with a rain-proof sheet, which to Miss Nichols looked like a monster's skin.
What? You gotta be kidding me!
Isn't that right, Joe?
Man, saw through it all. Not bad, old man.
Unfortunately, the Gordy that Miss Nichols saw was nothing more than an illusion.
Not again. Looks like my dream is shriveled up and down once again. Mentor.
Seems like things have finally settled down.
I really thought the ball was hiding something from me. Guess I had it wrong. And now that we figured out the true form of the monster, everyone seems refreshed.
Actually, there's two people here totally bummed out.
Agent Lang! Sorry, I just got here. Reports in, sir. Got results of President Huang's autopsy.
Oh, thank God.
Finally.
It says, fell down a flight of stairs. No, it's kidding.
Finally, we have the updated autopsy report.
Yeah.
Good. Show it to me. Contusions?
Contusions.
Great. I love English. Contusions and bone fractures found across the body, resulting in tremendous pressure. From tremendous pressure. So, this is the cause of death. In other words, he was crushed to death.
Mozilla! I thought as much. He's got the mating press!
Oh no. The yellow stain after being made.
Oh God!
The yellow stain is currently under investigation. I think we can solve that one easily. But it seems that gunpowder residue was found in his right hand.
What? Sunflower residue? I didn't know the president was into gardening.
The other thing.
No, gunpowder residue. Traces of it are left behind when the gun is fired. He could fire bullets from his hands without using a gun.
The Emperor.
Since it has been found on his right hand, it's possible that the president fired a gun. A gun, huh? We didn't find any guns when we investigated this area. Man, I sure am hungry. I could eat a whole horse.
Shut up.
Unexplained gunpowder residue. To look over the autopsy reports later. Now then, Agent Lai. It seems we have our answer. The president did not die from falling off the roof of the Grand Tower. Rather, he died from being crushed under Moozilla's head. He got head. The last head he'll ever have.
I can't deny it. Looks like your logic was right after all.
This means the suspicions surrounding Miss Courtney should be cleared up, right? Yes. Not only the cause of death, but the time of death proves her innocence as well. Judge Courtney met with the president 2 nights ago. However, according to the autopsy report, the time of death was around 11 p.m. last night.
So now we can eliminate that whole stupid 2-day thing.
Yeah.
Ideally, we can
Hopefully.
eliminate the 2-day thing.
We'll see what Agent Long thinks. Moozilla's head also fell last night. It matches up perfectly. That's a relief.
Isn't it a bit too early? Isn't it a bit too early to be relieved?
Agent Lang.
The president died after being crushed by the Moozilla's head. That I'll admit. But the problem is, who is responsible for the falling head?
Yay! Moozilla's head fell last night. And last night the one who was at the film lot was...
Oh no.
What are you saying? Surely you're not implying.
That's right. You killed him, didn't you? Joe Bison?
No. He gave him the old bison blast.
That pup is hiding something. He was at the scene where the body was discovered last night. He also saw the footprints. Despite that, he still claims to know absolutely nothing about the incident? Isn't that a bit too convenient?
These footprint-shaped holes have not been proven to be related to the case. Just because he saw the holes doesn't necessarily mean that he's involved in the incident.
You sure about that? Take a look at the pup's face.
He's sweating milk.
Oh no, he's sweating. Even the milk is sweating.
Yeah.
That's not good for the milk. That thing's gonna go bad really bad. He looks pretty shaken up to me.
It looks like he hit the mark. But Joe doesn't want to talk about it.
Does it feel like talking? Then I have an idea of my own. Let's check the tape.
Agent Lang, what is your intention?
The police have a device to let you analyze the video footage of up and close and personal. You remember that from Chapter 2, right? Been a while.
Agent Lang, you would suspect Joe enough to go that far. As long as Joe's lips are sealed, this may be the only way for us to get closer to the truth. Detective Gumshoe, if I'm not mistaken, you have that device with you, correct?
Mr. Analysis is ready to go, sir. Now we're talking.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, would you please perform the video analysis for us?
I need you to watch the video one more time.
Oh, God. She wants me to do it. Who knows what kind of faults that wolf man will find in it? This isn't exactly my strong suit, but I suppose I have no choice. Oh God, please. there any new clues shown on the video? Is this a video already? It's not moving?
Yeah, so the thing is the video doesn't move, it's paused.
Okay.
So we're just gonna like analyze like the minute details.
Okay.
You're gonna analyze like any quarter of the fucking video.
Alright.
But you have to zoom in.
Yeah, I have to zoom in. I was like, oh, I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah, you only get details when you zoom in.
What does that say? Reaver?
I don't know.
Creever? Craver?
I have no idea. It looks like it has the Canadian flag on it too.
Yeah. What the Dio? What a fucking Dio? What the hell?
I have been waiting for this.
Are you serious? What the fuck is he doing here?
Why is he butt naked? Like it
looks like he's naked. Like, I know he's not.
Like I know his like muscles go through his fucking like.
Holy shit!
It just looks like he's just naked.
I'm like, huh? There's nothing new here. I can't find it. Zoom in. This is so fucking stupid. How did no one see this guy?
It's like, hi, Shadow Dio.
This is.
What the fuck am I looking at?
This really is a Capcom game if they have Shadow Dio. What's the matter? I want to see too.
I don't think you wanna.
Huh?
Hey, what's wrong? Show it to me.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I suggest you submit the evidence to the court.
There's no court here.
Please, take a look at the top right corner of the zoomed-in video.
This person is.
Looks like some sort of heritage to the future.
Oh God. The president!
Impossible! The president is Dio?
Huh? No way!
This is insane. The president is in your fucking video, Joe. Like, what?
You somehow caught video evidence of the president. Seems he finally found it at last. The evidence that points to the true killer.
This video places Joe at a major disadvantage.
Yeah, you're wrong. That's not right. I didn't know anything about this. That's not gonna cut it. It's clear that you and the victim were together at the same place where his body was later found.
Oh my god. Dijon Huang just wanted to see his Oshi practice.
Yeah, his Oshi Muzilla. John Marsh, there's no doubt. You killed the president.
No, this can't be. Why would you? Joe, please don't tell me. Did you really kill the president? Insane thing to ask. Mr. Edgeworth, is this really decisive evidence?
Son of mine, did you kill?
We're really on a list now.
Mr. Prosecutor, looks like even you can't object to this. That pup said he didn't know anything, right? And yet the president's right here in the video.
It's doctored. Joe, what are you hiding? Joe, please, tell us the truth.
The truth is, it's all my fault.
What? Joe Bison, what did you do?
Zilla's head falling was all my fault.
Oh, fuck me. Edward has to deal with a supposed child murderer during the rehearsal. Oh, this is the final one.
The equipment on the roof. I used the heater. After that, I went down to practice, but I forgot to turn it off.
Oh, that's why he ran away all of a sudden.
Because it was really cold at night.
Oh,
my mom called me, so I left the
God.
film on.
His mom called him.
when I came back to the lot after the phone call was over.
Courtney killed the president after all!
Thanks, Courtney. All your fault.
Fuck.
Mozilla's head was that was on the roof had fallen. And right next to it was the president. Like dead on the ground.
And seasoned with mustard.
Mustard season.
How can that be? I see. There were indeed traces that something had caught fire on the rooftop.
It was just a small fire, so I was able to put it out by myself.
So, the president's death was Joe's fault?
But wouldn't that make this an accident, sir?
And then, what did you do with the fallen head?
What did you do with that head?
Oh.
I took it apart, brought the pieces up to the roof, and put it back together.
You got a horn.
So you put out the fire and even had to put the fallen head back on the roof.
Oh god. Even if it's an accident, it still seems like he cleaned up the crime scene. This is so fucked up.
Yeah. Which means you are hiding evidence. We can't be having that, you not little pup.
Yeah, so that's still a crime.
I didn't do it on purpose. I really did just forget to turn off the heater. When the legs broke, the stand would have tilted. If Mozilla's head was on top of the stand...
That's short, by the way.
What?
It would have fallen off, so the head fell down because of the fire. That was Edra's line.
I'm sorry, I forgot this was... I answered your like personal
Yeah.
flashbacks.
Yes, if that's the case, I also have a pretty good idea of what caused the fire.
Sorry for accessing your memories, Edward.
Yeah, he's in my memories. Like, Edward's trying to pull logic. He's like talking over him. There's a flammable can next to the heater. It seems someone is lacking in safety awareness.
I'm sorry. Was it really just an accident?
I blame Penny.
That's the truth, then. What was the president doing here? I don't know. There was no one else around when I was there. You expect me to believe that?
That's interesting. The president just dies off screen while Blaze is in.
Off stream? Off stream.
No, I said off screen, but
Oh, I
that
heard off stream.
that too.
My president is a live streamer. I understand.
Yeah, he dies off screen while Blaze is inside of a costume, and the kid runs up the building.
The president would have just come to a place like this without a reason, you know.
Indeed, the president's reason for coming here is still a huge mystery.
It's like, why are you here?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. 2 nights ago, he met with Judge Courtney on the roof of the Grand Tower. And last night, he was here at the film lot. Did he meet with Joe?
Just being Dio in the corner.
I'll have to listen to Joe's testimony very clearly. Joe, you are still young. I know it can get a little cold in the early spring. We shouldn't have to resort to a heater. It is precisely because he is young that he must make sure to take good care of himself. However, it can get a bit chilly during this time of year. I wouldn't necessarily say.
Hold it, old man. Is this really the right time to be having this argument? Seriously?
He's completely right. Joe, you did well to get the better of Mr. Edgeworth, but please mind your language.
Watch your profanity.
Let's not forget that he got the better of you too, Your Honor.
know, Mom. So, where was I? Yeah, I was a complete idiot.
We got to turn off the heater. You didn't check it before leaving the roof.
I meant to turn it off, but I was too focused on practicing, so... Come on, everyone forgets stuff like that sometimes.
Yeah, I gotcha. I forget small things like that all the time too. Like, sometimes I'll forget to turn off the AC or the lights in Mr. Edgeworth's office. Or I'll just jump off the ladder for his bookshelves or leave prank calls on his answering machine. But forgetting to turn off the heater is really dangerous, so you've got to be careful.
How many crimes did you just admit to?
Right. Some of those things had nothing to do with forgetfulness. Joe, please continue.
Like, you're just self-reporting. Like,
yeah.
Literally just self-reporting. Looks like you've got it rough too, old man. Well, back to my story. And then Mom called.
It was late at night at the film lot, and not a single member of the film crew was around. So then why did you have to leave the premises in order to answer the phone call?
I totally forgot the phone call thing, so I kind of panicked. If I didn't answer it fast, I would have been busted for leaving the hotel without permission.
In that case, why didn't you just answer it here?
Because I was rehearsing and all the cameras and mics are on. I talked here, every last word I said to Mom would have been caught on camera.
That is true. So embarrassed that the conversation with his mother would be recorded.
Like, I love how like it looks like he's mumbling too.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've stopped. Whatever.
In that phone call, you lied and said you were at the hotel, correct? Why didn't you tell your mom that you were rehearsing?
I told her that, she would have called the hotel and made them send me a taxi or something.
Of course I would have. A child alone on the streets at that time of night.
Oh my fucking god.
What sort of parent would allow their child to be in such a dangerous situation? I guess kids just don't understand how their parents feel. It goes both ways, Mr. Edgeworth. Indeed. Now then, Joe, please tell us about what happened after the phone call.
Huh? Yeah, of course. When the call was finished, I came back and,
Was there any indication that the head was about to fall?
I don't know. I was focused on my rehearsal.
So you got to turn off the heater, which led to the fire on the roof. I would think you should have at least heard something.
Heard something? Oh, I was wearing headphones, so I had my AirPods plugged in.
Oh my god. Headphones?
Listening to the movie soundtrack helps me get to the scene. What? Okay. Or are you just thinking?
Yeah, I was thinking.
And on full blast, that's why I didn't hear anything.
And yet you noticed your mother's incoming call? Vibrate? Okay.
Oh, vibrate. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's on I had on my phone on vibrate, old man. That's how I noticed it. Anyway, the head had fallen. Like, vibrate, idiot.
I bet Edgeworth's phone doesn't have vibrate.
It's that old.
Yeah. What was the state of the body? Important question.
Do I look like a fucking autopsy, dude? I didn't get a good look because it was dark.
Yeah. I can't expect him to have seen the body. Someone become as quiet as a mouse, even though he's a bison. I guess Joe doesn't really want to remember anything about the body. Is that the only reason why he's gone so quiet? Should I press him for more details?
Always.
You didn't get a good look. Then how did you know he was dead? That's right.
Well...
My first assumption would not be that someone is dead.
Especially because there was no blood, too. Like,
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, at worst, you could say, like, he was passed out.
Yeah,
you
he's
know?
probably, like, sleeping. He's clearly shaken. He must be hiding something. Wouldn't you normally call for help if you see someone collapse on the ground? However, you did nothing of the sort.
But he was already dead.
Is that so? You seem quite certain that the president was already dead. Now, is there a reason for that, I wonder?
The guy was collapsed on the ground, and right next to him was the fallen monster's head. I'm not stupid. It wasn't hard to imagine what happened.
You can imagine whatever you want, but there was no way for you to know that he was dead. You actually checked to make sure the president was dead, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
He finished the job himself.
I was scared, but I got up close to the body and checked to see if he was still breathing.
I thought as much. However, why would he hide that? There must be a reason. Please tell me the state of the body at the time.
At first, I didn't know he was dead. I would have realized sooner if there had been any blood. But there wasn't a single drop, and his clothes were completely spotless.
Spotless.
Either way, he wasn't breathing. That's how I knew he was already dead.
Would you please append those statements to your testimony?
Like,
What do you mean by that?
It seems you are blind to mustard.
He can't see yellow.
Oh no, he's Goto.
His clothes were spotless.
Yeah, that's right. You got a problem with an old man?
He thinks his hoodie is white. Joe, it's painfully obvious that you are desperately trying to hide something from me.
What are you going on about? I'm not hiding anything.
He spilled milk on the president's clothes. That's why it's like yellow, because it's been a long time. Yeah. You are hiding something about this yellow stain on the president's clothes.
The
correct?
stain.
Don't tell me you pissed on the president and the president didn't wake up. Why did you leave it entirely out of your testimony? The fact you made no mention of it only serves to cast more suspicion upon yourself.
Entirely random, but like, on the close-up of Venture's head, I've only now realized how fucking flat the back of his head is.
Yeah.
I've never noticed it, but like when he goes in for like the zoom in, he has like a really flat back. I don't know why.
They just like never update it.
True.
I hope you have a convincing explanation. Like the same sprites from GBA era.
True.
Judge Courtney. Allow me to explain. Why are you? The yellow stain left on the president's chest is almost certainly lion lily pollen. Is he allergic?
Lion lily?
When I met with the president on the roof of the Grand Tower 2 nights ago, I brought him a bouquet of lion lilies. Lion lilies are beautiful flowers with stunning golden petals. Some of the pollen from the lilies must have gotten on the president's suit. Huh? But I didn't see any lilies in the security footage, though.
It's just slightly off.
It's huge. They were simply obscured by the president's body.
Like, to be fair, like, you do see her using both of her hands to hold
Yeah,
together.
down, yeah. Why did you bring a bouquet? That I cannot say.
Hey, you're keeping way too many secrets. You won't tell us why you met with the president or the reason you brought him flowers?
They're lovers. My apologies. However, I did give him the bouquet, that much is true. But when the president's body was discovered, we didn't find any flowers. I honestly don't know how that could be.
Hey, Miss Judge. All your answers have been way too vague. You can't say this, and you don't know that. Do you accept flimsy testimony like that in your trials?
Ooh.
Hey, cut it out!
Joe.
I threw the flowers away.
What? You threw them away. So there were flowers near the body when you found it.
Yeah, that's right. They were right on top of the president's body. They had been crushed as flat as pancakes, though.
That explains it. Oh, I see. So the flowers were squashed by Mozilla's head, too.
It's like a flower pressing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it looks like that. A large amount of pollen got stuck to the president's suit. That seems to be the gist of it. However, why did you go out of your way to dispose of the flowers? So Joe's not going to tell us anything either. I guess mother and son both have a lot of secrets, huh? That is not true. We don't have any secrets. At the very least, I can tell you why John threw away those flowers. Huh? Joe, you saw me leaving the house with those flowers in hand, did you not? Oh, I get it. Joe saw the flowers and thought of his mom. He threw them away in order to protect Judge Courtney from being suspected.
That's not true. You're all wrong.
That was his worst lie yet. Damn. Ew. Get him off my screen. I often decorate our house with those flowers. The bouquet must have reminded him of me.
So the pup just happens to find the flowers from his mother's bouquet on top of the body? That's why he threw them away and kept silent about the body? That's a tiny little story if I've ever heard one.
And what's wrong with that? I suppose you prefer untidy, messy stories, Agent Long?
Does it look like I like Twilight? Anyway, moving on. God, you can add like any story, like any quip there. It's the.
I was gonna say something, I don't want to say it.
Go ahead, no, say it. Put it on record right now.
So you prefer untidy, messy stories like Zero Time Dilemma, Agent Long? Moving on.
Hey, it's complicated, all right?
It's complex.
Complex even. Complex even. Yeah, and then he puts the shades on.
And suddenly Agent Long like looks towards the camera, and then the camera spins around to reveal the old man in the shot the whole time.
It was me. I killed the president.
Delta, you? That old geezer?
This pup confessed that he caused the monster's head to fall last night.
Oh, that's true, but
is currently the only suspect in the president's murder.
Objection. There's still one more person. The old man off screen.
But what if the president killed the president?
You mean Joe Bison?
No, wrong president.
It is true that there are many reasons to suspect Joe. However, there's someone other than Joe who is far more suspicious.
What'd you say?
Joe himself was kidnapped by that very person not too long ago. We're gonna bring up Mystery Man?
We rescued him. Oh, this is the Rada. That's right, pal. I remember it just like it was yesterday. Wait, that was today, though.
Yeah, that was hours ago.
The refrigerator wasn't turned on, so he wasn't about to freeze to death. But if he hadn't yelled out for help, we would have never found him.
Once the sleeping drugs wore off, crazy thing to say, he was finally able to call out for help. Sleeping drugs, huh? If I recall correctly, when you were kidnapped. That's right! There's a bottle lying on the floor of the refrigerated warehouse. I think it was the same thing that was used on me not long ago. That Sleepy Z stuff? That Sleepy ZZZ stuff? That's super powerful.
Drugs obtained.
Oh my gosh. How about it, Agent Log? Joe is clearly a victim. There is a mastermind at work behind the scenes of this case.
I don't know anything about the so-called mastermind. You say they were here last night?
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god.
I still don't know for sure yet.
Huh. It's not like you to be so vague, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Indeed. I still don't have any evidence that ties the mastermind to this murder. Is there someone else? Is there anyone besides John who had the opportunity to murder the president? Blaze? They're making it like super obvious.
Oh, hey, we're having a fucking VLR flashback.
Yeah. Suddenly, I want to debate and trolley problems and Chinese rooms.
Jikoshi, get out of my head.
That's it.
As I thought. In the end, that pup is our only suspect.
Isn't there one more suspect, Agent Log?
What's this?
Didn't we prove it earlier? Last night. There was one more person here. Gordy. No,
It was Gordy! Plays the best. You're saying he's the one who did it?
Okay, they didn't want us to present it. Thank God. Last night, Joe was not alone. Blaze the Best was here too. Shouldn't we consider him to be a new suspect? Blame everything on him.
Oh. Blaze the Best. Killed the president?
It's entirely possible.
Blaze the Best. Can't be. The same guy from 12 years ago?
12 years ago. That keeps popping up. Oh well, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Game.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
12 years ago.
President's life. It's like Toby Fox speaking Japanese.
12 years ago. 12 years is a long.
Agent Long, what happened 12 years ago? You keep.
That was the only thing I understood you.
Yeah, you keep cutting out.
Wait, oh, I'm sorry.
What?
That concerns you.
Something in your throat.
Sorry.
The Zhangfa language is so mysterious. On the contrary, It might just have some sort of connection with this case.
I suppose you have some proof, Mr. Prosecutor? Show me evidence that there's a connection between this case and the one 12 years ago.
Fuck. Evidence, you say?
You have no idea, do you?
No.
You don't have any evidence, there's no point in talking about it.
Is there any evidence that connects this case with what happened 12 years ago? Rada.
Rudder.
Sleepy Zed.
Not drugs.
$18 years ago.
18. Would you like a small hint?
Why does it say 12 years ago?
No. It's been 12 years. It's all.
It's all coming together. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait.
Did it suddenly remind? I was gonna say, like, he keeps mentioning that Blaze and Roland were involved 12 years ago in something. So
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
my
yeah.
hint. So it's like,
Yeah, I just had
Blaze and
to.
Roland.
I just have to read it again. Please read this part here.
Which part? I can't read. The thing he laid to rest near the flower bed 12 years ago.
Is that why he's like digging everywhere? That's not all. Take a look at this as well. This letter sent to Jill Crane, who was murdered 2 days ago. Not to be confused with Gordy. Although the sender is currently unknown. Here, it's written as follows. Please get revenge for 12 years ago.
What? 12 years ago?
Not you too.
I keep saying that.
Agent Lang. Something big is happening here. Jill Crane's murder 2 days ago. And now, the president's murder today? There has to be some connection there. And the key to solving it lies in what happens 12 years ago, does it not? And we have to do a 12 years ago, like, flashback case.
You're asking me to reopen the old ruins of the Lang clan.
Play as Baby Lang. Agent Lang, I beg of you.
Hold it.
Penny Nichols? No one's kidding. Who was that just now?
Shifu!
Oh, NPCs.
You guys, what are you doing here? We followed you here, Shifu. We heard that Shifu was investigating the incident from 12 years ago. You idiots! I'm not your boss anymore. Go back to your own posts. Sir, we can't do that. What'd you say? Are you disobeying my order?
They were all fired.
Shifu, we also beg of you. Reinvestigate the SS5, the Super Saiyan 5 case.
We can't.
12 years ago.
The artist is working on Dragon Ball Super now.
None of us could ever forget that case. We know you feel the same way, Shifu.
They need to get over it. That timeline isn't real. This is fan fiction.
This isn't ZTD.
Agent Lang, even your former subordinates desire to reinvestigate the case. I didn't know they were all Latino.
And you think you could solve the mysteries of that case?
Perhaps I can, with your help.
I got it. I accept the invitation.
What? Why are they using the crowd sound? There's only 3 of them. Really loud for 3 people. Now then, with that decided, I guess it's my turn to shine. Okay. We're investigating a case from the past, right? And guess what's the best tool for that is? You mean little Mr. Thief?
So long.
Right. If we have the case files on the past case, if we have the case files on the past case, I can recreate it.
Unfortunately, I don't have the case files.
Yeah, I was not expecting to use Little Thief here. Huh? What do you mean?
Access to those case files is restricted. It's being treated as highly classified information.
What was the thing in Apollo Justice? The Mobius system or whatever? What is that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Judge thing?
Yeah. The jury thing. Where like would like time travel.
No, we're not talking about that. No, we're not doing that.
Why is that?
Right.
Why don't we use that?
That whole thing is so convoluted because there's a point where you take in future evidence to the past somehow.
Yeah, it's so silly.
And I go, how did you do this?
That's the silliest part of Apollo Justice.
I don't know. It seems like there were a lot of things that they wanted to keep hidden. Even what I know is limited to what was published in the newspapers back then.
That will not be a problem. In any case, please tell us what you do know.
Sure. The SS5 incident. The incident occurred on a winter day 12 years ago. It was on the 10th of February. Roughly two weeks ago from now. Honestly, it's like, that's not too far from what today's. We're still in February.
Yeah.
The police department in this country received a call from a group of kidnappers. We've kidnapped President Huang, they said.
Seriously? Back then? Kidnapped.
The SS5 incident was the case of President Huang's kidnapping. They demanded a ransom of $1 million. Or 100 million. Sorry, I dropped the
I thought you did that on purpose. I was like, damn.
$1 million.
$1 million. Sorry, that's not a lot of money in this this time.
Not in this economy.
100 million? Oh, wait, how much is that? It's such a large amount. She's having trouble visualizing it.
That night, my old man was the last person to meet with the president. They were together at the Zhengfa embassy until midnight on February 10th. After that, no one knows what the president was doing up until he was kidnapped. With the president's life at stake, the Zhengfa governor frantically gathered the money. After that, the ransom was delivered and the president was returned safe and sound.
I don't know, he was replaced by a Korean body double.
My fucking god.
So President Huang has been president since 12 years ago. That's really amazing. That's a sign of a
long-ass presidency.
That's a sign of a corrupt government.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's a presidency at this point, depending on what government system you want to go by.
Yeah.
Well, being in office for so long is just a small part of how amazing that man is.
That is not true at all, by the way.
That is not how
That's
politics
not,
work.
yeah.
Lang, you are
Lang
very weird.
a bit...
You are definitely a very strange patriot.
His nationalism is coming out. And what happened to the kidnappers?
Well, a top secret covert investigation was carried out. Then a secret trial was held.
All murdered. A trial? Does that mean the suspect was caught?
The suspect was Patricia Rowland.
What the fuck? I can't see Patricia kidnapping the president. The reason you came to the prison a few days ago.
Yeah, by the way, this now puts into perspective why he showed up so long ago.
Yeah.
All for this. Yeah, I was put on extended leave from Interpol. Oh wait, let's talk at this. Rada. 12 years ago.
No. That wasn't a flashback. He's talking.
Oh, sorry. First, I had to get a look at the face of my target.
So the trial 12 years ago ended with a not guilty verdict.
And she even became a warden.
How the fuck did it end up not guilty? She kidnapped the
Yeah.
president.
Back then, my old man was in charge of every aspect of the president's security. He took responsibility for the kidnapping and was relieved of his post as bodyguard. But he continued to investigate as a regular police officer until he finally found the culprit. And it was none other than Patricia Rowland. There's no way she could be innocent. However, the result was a not guilty verdict. In the end, the case went unsolved. Crushed on both body and soul, my old man resigned from the police.
What was the basis for arresting Patricia Rowland?
There's a lot of evidence. At least, that's what I think. But I can't see those documents for myself. So, that's where my story ends.
What should we do? With only this much information, even the little thief would have a hard time producing a recreation. Ugh. Is there really nothing we can do? Penny Nick? That's good.
If I remember who this is, looks like you could use some help.
Raymond?
Is it who I think it is?
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
I was trying to remember. It is from memory. It was Raymond and Francie. I was like, okay.
Franziska. And Mr. Shields, too.
We finished up with the trial and finally managed to catch up with you guys. Here, take this.
This is...
It's the case files for the SS5 incident, sir. How the hell did you get
Thanks.
that?
She is Interpol, but yeah, these are top secret.
Yeah, so it's like, how? When Roland mentioned 12 years ago during the trial, it caught my interest.
Hold that thought, Franziska.
Hold on, don't interrupt me. I know I just gave you a book.
Prosecutor Blaze the best. Great.
Gee, I wonder how she got let off.
Why was he prosecuting for country of John Fall?
Blaze used to be the head prosecutor.
No, I know he's head prosecutor, but this is for a different country. Doesn't make sense.
Well, no, the kidnapping happened locally, so it was on, like, quote-unquote American soil. Therefore, they tried in this court.
That's stupid.
Because it's not. It wasn't like at the embassy. Like that's the whole thing. Is like it depends on where you got, like, where the crime happened. If it happened in like the embassy, it would be taken back to the home country. But since it happened like probably somewhere off the fucking embassy, it's a local court. I looked into it immediately and got in touch with Interpol.
I expected no less from you, Franziska.
They'll get the wrong idea, Miles Edgeworth. I didn't prepare these documents for you, the former prosecutor. I did it for the sake of the investigator taking up the case that his father left behind. Sis. But found information on the SS5 incident was restricted to the public. That restriction was placed by the prosecutor in charge of the case. Blaze the best.
Oh, okay. Then that makes sense.
Yeah, so now that he's been like arrested, all of his authority is gone. Therefore,
Yeah, you can do anything.
nothing's stopping this.
Blaze the best was the prosecutor in charge. I read that.
Him. However, as a result of the trial just now, Blaze's authority has been revoked. It's all thanks to his son.
His idiot son,
That no one cared about until now.
Sebastian.
Again, I love his fucking theme. So cut.
By bringing down his father, the door to this past case has been opened.
Prosecutor the Best is currently wrapping things up in Patricia Rowland's trial.
Which one? No, I was kidding.
All of them. He told me to relay this message to you. And I quote, leave Pops and his cohorts to me. You guys just take care of the case on your end.
That's perfect. He's become quite reliable right before our very eyes.
Sorry, I was trying to get down his pathetic voice. This was really hard with this accent of mine.
Truly. Alrighty then. This is perfect. Now that we have the files, just leave the recreation to me. Indeed. Well then, let us begin. According to these documents, it appears that the incident took place right in front of the empty lot. Then let's head to the plaza right away. Leave all these people behind.
Oh, see ya.
God, just kidding. Everyone's here.
Everyone is here. I love
Except the
this
movie people, I guess.
We don't need Will Powers or Nickel.
Yeah. Okay. Would you please activate the little Mr. Thief? Right. With these case files, recreating everything should be a snap. Like Thanos from the Marvel movies. Where should I start? Well, indeed. According to these documents, it seems there was a witness to the kidnapping of the president. Who the fuck are you? Jack Cameron.
Jack Cameron, my favorite.
Who the fuck is this guy? However, he happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time and was murdered by the... Of course he's murdered. That's why he has like a default face.
Dead Man, the sequel. So that would mean the place he saw the president was here.
Here? At the Grand Tower? No. The Grand Tower was only built around a year ago, okay? Before that, this place contained mostly old abandoned buildings. However, 12 years ago, this place was.
Huh. Now you're finally talking about some stuff that I know. Yeah, 12 years ago, this very spot was. The Happy Family Home.
It was a fucking orphanage?
It was Sunflower.
They took down Sunflower and built the Millennium Tower on top of it? Could you imagine Kiryu's reaction if that happened, like, when he got out of jail?
Jesus Christ.
That would fucking destroy him.
What's that, pal? It was a place where children who lost their parents could live.
This is so fucked up.
Or, to put simply, it was an orphanage.
Why do you have to explain what an orphanage is?
The funniest thing is that they kept the clock for some reason.
Yeah,
Noticed?
they saved
Still
it.
got the
And the
clock.
statues too.
Yeah.
Basically the pretty parts. So the president was kidnapped at that orphanage. Oh my god, he was visiting the kids.
And the head of that facility at the time was Patricia Rowland. Which, by the way,
She owned the orphanage?
no. Well, now that you know that, that explains exactly how she handled the fucking jail.
Yeah.
She literally treated the jail as her orphanage. That's why she was like also happy-lucky with fucking running the Apparently Rowland always referred to it as her home.
It seems that suspicion would naturally fall upon her. Patricia Rowland, Blaze the Best, and President Wong. Are you sure she was the head of the orphanage? She doesn't seem like she was born for it. The darkness that remains from the SS5 incident still casts a shadow on the present case. Okay, I'd like you to input investigation data from Jack Cameron's murder case. You'll probably assume that he was killed by one of the kidnappers. So we saw the murder case, we'll know who the kidnappers were, right? Precisely. I'm counting on you.
trying to blow everyone's minds away.
Reality marble.
Well, there he is.
Jesus Christ.
Ah! What the heck is this? Everything's green.
Oh shit, it's a dark hour.
Baby.
Baby. I've come to expect such reactions.
Hey, you know what? It makes sense. You started the stream and fucking.
This is a recreation of the grounds of the facility that stood here 12 years ago.
For the record, it's still a hologram. The tower still is real. Do not walk into the tower. You will
just want to just go in there, smack their face into it. Documents from the police investigation. I recreated the scene to show what it looked like when police arrived at 7 a.m. the next day. I got all the details of the body correct.
I hope.
It appears a fair amount of snow had piled up here.
Yeah, I heard that the footprints in the snow were prime pieces of evidence. The snow fell during the day and on the day of the incident.
So the snow only fell before the crime took place. Which means the footprints wouldn't have been erased by any further snow.
Well, we'll keep that in mind.
I must make sure to pay close attention to these footprints.
Well, we'll go stare at feet
Next time.
Yeah, this is where I was kind of like hoping to leave off, because this is a big investigation.
This is insane.
Yeah, there's a lot here. We're going all the way 12 fucking years ago. And we have like a bajillion NPCs as well as all this shit.
Okay, I don't condone this use of AI.
You know
this
what,
is messed up.
speaking, this is just AI. She just puts in a prompt and then just
Yeah, she puts in a prompt and it spits it out.
Crime.
Like, this is fucking insane.
You can't just go creating crimes through AI. If you want to make a crime scene, make one by hand.
What? No.
You gotta pick up the knife and do it yourself.
This teddy bear. It was horrible.
Alright, well, next time, Jack Cameron.
He'll never be able to create the third Avatar movie.
I love how it's Jack Cameron. Brain Blast!
I just wanted to check what logic we had.
We still haven't had the answer for feet yet, which maybe we'll find the answer for feet.
Yeah.
But...
Next time.
the long lost answer of feet will be next time.
Oh, this is so good. What a good ass case.
I've been hyping this last case forever for good reason.
Yeah. It's so good.
In this one case, we've done so
there's so much
different
shit.
things.
I do not feel
all been like adding up.
I do not feel like close at all to the end.
It's like I don't know where the fuck this is going.
Yeah, I don't know where this is going.
It's great. It's fucking great. A lot of the times especially even like the rest of this game, like you'll be like, well, I know this person did the murder. I have a good idea exactly how they did it. Here it's like,
what do you mean the Vaz and Roland are still involved? Get them out of here. I'm so sick and tired of them.
Here? Look, also we had speaking of the best, we have the best fucking redemption. I fucking love that fucking scene.
He finally got his moment.
Oh god, it's so good.
And the game is not even close to ending.
Yeah, we are not done. I can say we got I want to say maybe 3 more to be continued. I don't even remember.
Holy shit.
We're still pretty far. we've solved 2 kidnappings and the whole other issue.
Yeah.
Insane. It's fucking insane and I love it. Anyway.
How many crimes can we pin on this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway.
Alright.
Are you gonna keep streaming or are we calling it?
We're calling it. I finished Reload.
Okay, good. So now you have to marathon Unicorn for 7 hours
What?
straight.
Oh my god. I don't know if I'll pick it up. I don't know if I can afford it.
I mean, you're not fair. I feel like if you're gonna do the rest of the like, you might get too addicted to the actual demo. Unironically,
Yeah.
it's good.
I actually stopped myself from playing the demo because I feel like I'll replay it if I get the actual game, since the demo like
Maybe.
restricts you from stuff. Because I know like you can't
th-
promote in the demo and stuff like that.
But you can't promote in the demo, but like you don't even really got access to promoting even like at that point. You have to speed run the demo to get to the point where like they even let you promote, and then it's like, oh, we can't let you promote.
Yeah,
So like you won't even like get that far.
yeah. But I don't know what else they restrict you, so I'd rather just like replay and discover stuff if I ever actually get my hands on the game. I don't know.
I mean, honestly speaking, from like me playing it, it's just like by the time you do get like locked out of the game and you do like reload the save file, it's not like you miss anything. You could always like go back and be like, okay, whatever. Like you have to understand. It's not like, I guess I would say it's not like a Fire Emblem game where like the world progresses.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
pick up like side quests and all this other stuff.
I heard there's like a
constantly.
lot of like side quests and stuff.
Yeah, like and all that stuff is like independent of like the main story.
I wonder how
So it's
that
like
works.
you could always go backwards.
I wonder how that works, like difficulty wise. Like how does the difficulty scale?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
I've heard someone like passively mention that like hyper leveling up one like unit is like really bad because it fucks over everyone else. But
Oh.
so
So
I think it does scale to
yeah,
like whoever's like your
if
strongest
that's true,
dudes,
then yeah, it does scale.
minus old man Nightman. But like
Oh my gosh, he's crazy. He's insane.
he's really good. He's really busted. Anyway, speaking of busted, I'm done. I'm out.
You're gonna bust.
I'm gonna bust the hell out of here.
Alright, and I guess that's
I
it.
don't know.
You doing anything tomorrow?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
stream
I'm
plans?
doing something. I don't know what. I'm like torn between streaming Street Fighter 6, despite the fact that like God, I love Ed. I suck at Ed. I hate it. It's so hard.
Who's Ed? Eddie?
I'm gonna hit you.
What?
Oh, you haven't seen Ed?
No, who's that?
New character for Street Fighter 6.
Oh, the new character.
He's from 5. He's from 5.
Oh, okay. I've never seen this character in my life.
So
holy shit.
Ed is like the guy that nobody likes, but he's like just because
but they brought him
he's
back.
like no, it's hard to explain because like so Ed was supposed to be you know M. Bison, right?
Yeah.
So the whole story of like 5
the father
like,
of Joe Bison.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I hate this. The whole thing with like, especially like 4 and 5, is that like Bison is trying to like replace his body because his body's like dying.
I thought that was
trying
like
to like live on him.
I thought he was gonna like
he's
use
trying to-
Cammy or something.
Yeah, no. So that was the plan in 2. That was the original plan of Street Fighter 2, and that failed because all of his most of his like fucking dolls went.
Don't tell me he's in Ed.
No, he is not in Ed. He wanted to go into Ed.
Okay.
But then events of Street Fighter 5 happened, and then like they killed off Bison. So it's like, oh well, I guess I'm just my own person. Also,
Okay.
Ed fucking really hates Bison. Like he fucking hates being like a fucking lab rat.
Oh, okay. He looks cool in 6.
No, so in 6, he literally like liberates every single other fucking like test subject that like Bison's ever done, and makes his own like personal gang that just like is designed to just get rid of like all of Shadow's bullshit.
Interesting.
Also, the best part is that he's also been trained by a Balrog.
Oh hell yeah!
AKA Boxer Man. So
Yeah.
he's technically he's his son in everything but blood. It's really cool.
Okay.
Especially in 6, because he actually takes some moves from Balrog. Like his drive impact is literally Balrog's fucking turning punch, which is his like signature move. It's really cool.
Is
like it's just like a bootleg.
So M. Bison and Balrog are not in the game anymore?
Bison is like, alive, but like he's like fucked off. He's like doing whatever the fuck he wants at this point. Balrog is no. I'm sorry. Balrog is fucked off at this point. Bison is just dead.
Yeah. So like they're not playable.
No, yeah, they are no longer playable. If they
Okay.
bring them back, yeah, and also here's from a story mode thing, but
Oh
yeah.
my god, he's so young.
He's such a stupid little kid.
Yeah.
The only time you'll ever see fucking
I was
Balrog
wondering because
being
it says like voiced by Laura Bailey. I was like, huh, it must have been a kid.
Yeah, that's the only time because he has like kid flashbacks.
I see.
That's the only time he's
Okay.
voiced by Laura Bailey.
Yeah, I've
Otherwise-
never seen this. I've never heard
No,
of this character
because
until now.
everyone hated him because he just felt like a fan character. Also, because in like 5, he was like the only character with like modern controls. So he was like, he doesn't have a quarter circle forward or a charge up. He's just a weird dude that is like you press 2 buttons and he does an uppercut. That's weird.
Did they change that in 6?
Yeah, in 6 he actually has motions, which was why everyone likes him now. He's like, oh hey,
okay.
he's a character, he's cool again. And I'm like, fuck you. I like dead.
Yeah, he
like
does
it,
sound
he's
like
cool.
fan fiction. Like, well, he's a guy that M. Bison
Like,
wanted to be. And he's trained
raised
by Balrog.
to become Bison's.
Yeah.
Also, his themes. Also, both of his theme songs are fucking amazing. Because they basically just sound like fucking because they're both rap songs, but they both sound like fucking like Eminem, like just lose yourself.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Like unironically, they sound like
He's
lose
that
yourself.
cheesy Eminem like music.
No, not even cheesy. Like the first one's good. The second one,
Okay.
his theme in 6 is German. It's a German rap. It's
Oh, that's
insane.
cool.
Like I'm down for it. Shit. It's like, holy shit, you make German sound good. All right, I'll take it. Fuck.
Hell yeah. Okay.
All right.
So that's what you're up to.
But it's either that or I play Penny's game.
Oh, are you still going through that?
I still have not done that because I spent
Okay.
like 3 days doing Unicorn Story.
Oh,
The
you streamed
demos-
it? Okay.
Yeah, I streamed like all the demo. The problem is just like it literally took me like 3 stream sessions.
Yeah. 8
'Cause I played
hours
them,
of
like-
gameplay.
Yeah, it takes a while, especially when you're yapping in the middle of the fucking things.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. And I'll be playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind on the PS2.
Oh god, I saw that. I'm like,
That game
I
looks
hope
cool.
you know- so I do only know one thing about that game.
What's up?
And that is that game has secret objectives. If you know about that.
Oh, I did not
So-
know about that.
so-
I don't really know too much about it.
Yeah. I don't know too much about it, but I will say, if you remember the scenes in the anime, and you try to recreate them in the game,
Yeah,
you get rewarded for it.
that's so cool. Yeah, I'm really looking
Like,
forward to playing it.
Like a small example, because spoiler, you do like every like major fight in the game eventually. Like say like Trish and Notorious B.I.G. You get rewarded for like smacking the chairs to like distract B.I.G.
Oh,
and stuff like that. So like if you remember the original scenes and all like, the small
Damn.
details, recreating
That's such
like
a-
the
that's such a
anime
small
gives you shit.
thing. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a cool game. I remember it very vaguely, but I do remember that.
Yeah.
So like, if you remember the anime, remake the anime.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to
don't just
seeing
focus
how
on winning.
how like everyone plays. Like I heard like Abakio like he like his stand just like replays like your inputs.
I have seen some wish. I've never played it. I
Yeah.
will say that. I've only seen gameplay.
Mhm.
All I know is that they do have like the secret mission things, which is
Yeah.
cool.
Right.
Even the JoJo fighting game does it. Fucking All-Star Battle does that too in
Mhm.
story mode, where you, if you like redo.
Yeah,
shit.
if you recreate stuff, you get like extra costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Alright.
Anyway,
That'll be all
raid.
from us. Yeah, rating my detective friend. They're really cool. They like Sherlock Holmes, and yeah. See you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye. Peace. Gotta get that in before the